A mannequin, yes, because it is an it is a tangible, insentient object.
Okay, so they can only mimic objects because it just says polymorph, and I was wondering.
They polymorph primarily into something, but that something is typically something mundane and insentient, like an inanimate object.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Sometimes you find the ship mimic, the house mimic, the outhouse mimic.
Shout out to the guy who had the shout out to the guy who had the one arcane mage make him a mimic fleshlight.
Bruh,
I found
that guy lost his dick.
I found Monster House.
No, Monster House is a possessed house, not a mimic. But that would be funny for a Monster House session.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
No,
you're not.
leave.
No, that means get out. No.
All right. Previously, when we last left off, you guys had pretty much just regrouped at a campsite that appears to be abandoned and relatively new. Open table.
Looks to see if there are any skulls.
What?
I said Jack looks to see if there are any skulls, making a joke about the time Greg thought we were in a time loop.
Me looks at the whole wall.
Thing up.
Would you kindly hold on a second? I haven't even put it in the goddamn channel that we're live.
Would you kindly?
So hypothetically, let's say you shut the fuck up.
Oh, gosh, no.
Would you? Damn it! Now that song's in my head.
No. Would you kindly go up to the office and kill the bastard?
I know.
Kill a
what it's
bastard?
from,
No, just kill yourself. Just end it.
But TJ Music made a song about that game called "Would You Kindly."
I don't know who that is.
You musicians on YouTube who are pretty good.
Oh yeah, most of them are, but I mean, I don't know that one.
They make songs about video games, kind of like Dan Bull does, but they don't rap.
The Living Tombstone.
No, they're not in the Living.
Let's see. What's the other guy?
Tombstone.
No, I'm saying like people who make songs about video games, like Living Tombstone, Try Hard Ninja.
GA Games.
I don't know them.
You guys reminding me.
He is only
Look,
one
Dan
guy,
Bull-
and his name's Will.
Captain Sparkles.
But
Since I'm talking about people who primarily do Captain Sparkles primarily does gameplay, but I will allow it.
All right, so open table. What do you guys want to do?
has Trixie investigated the stuff around the sleeping bags yet?
She found out that these things, they look brand new, like concerningly brand new, and the bottles, I want to say I said that they were like crystal, like glass clear.
Okay, so she hasn't looked into the backpack yet. If there's, I'm gonna look into any of the backpacks if there is any.
So
Roll
as soon as,
initiative.
oh my god, stop!
It's a minute.
Trish is like, don't worry, guys, we'll figure this out. It's like, after all, I am Trixie Glitterbug, champion of justice, tormentor of bearded guys and loose-fitting jammies.
the son of chaos.
And slumber parties.
Yeah,
So
Trixie is definitely the son of chaos.
meanwhile,
Her
back at the barnyard. So as you go down to the backpack, you see that this thing is made of literal pristine, perfect, unscathed, unmarked, just leather. Flip a couple of it, unbuckle the belt pieces, flip it open to find that it is filled with a bunch of mess kits items.
It's filled with a bunch
What?
of what?
Mess kit items.
What's a mess
Med.
kit?
Mess, like pot,
Like eating.
pan, stirring, like
You
cooking,
know, cooking.
cookware.
Cooking.
Okay, thank you.
Trix,
Huh.
Trix,
So
You know,
I
you know
guess
how like on a
whoever
ship, how
was
it's called a
here-
mess hall.
Nope.
Explain to the pirate who forgot that word exists.
Whoever was here, sure enough, was packing their stuff like they were going out to an adventure for a while, but I guess they're all gone. It's a shame that no one's gonna take this. He just takes the bag and puts it on him.
I'm gonna need you to make me a strength check.
Because there's a dead body in there. Surprise!
It's a limit.
Surprise!
Element of surprise.
God damn it, I hate that guy, but I love him at the same time.
Wait. What's that from?
It's just a dude that like randomly appears in videos where he just pops up with a fucking like fedora and a shotgun Nerf gun, and he just element of surprise and just shoots the camera.
What's funny is the dude's a wrestler,
Trixie basically puts on her smart
and
glass.
that is a 17 on strength.
Trixie puts on a pair of Groucho glasses and then writes on a whiteboard that she, for some reason, has.
Oh no, she apparently got a hold of Dave at some point.
So she pulls out a whiteboard. She pulls out a whiteboard. Okay, so who here is familiar with the periodic table of elements?
Unfortunately,
I am to an extent.
Unfortunately.
So here's what she does. She basically she writes AH on there and hands it to you.
Which one is that?
The element of surprise.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm. I could see that coming from a mile away.
You know, that's what Element Sokka bends in Avatar: The Last Airbender.
And the joke with she must have got a hold of Dave in a different game that I run. We have a player whose character's name is Dave, and he is a used diamond salesman, where the diamonds is the code word for drugs. So he is a used drug salesman, and he literally at times, in the middle of bullshitting that he is actually a health inspector, will just randomly reach into his pocket and just flip out a whiteboard.
How does one sell used drugs?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
I want to know the answer.
No, you do not.
Interesting.
So with your 17, Stetson, this is by far one of the heaviest backpacks you have ever tried to lift, to the point you look like a guy trying to uplift the sword in the stone and is struggling horrifically.
And Trixie's like, "Wow, what's it filled with? Politicians' egos?"
No. Very good pots and pans, but I am not really the strength type. Do I have anything else? Do I have anything that I could use? No, I do not.
Nitrogen oxide.
I guess I'll have to leave it here, but it's really a shame that this really pristine backpack with a bunch of cooking ware is just gonna sit here and deteriorate.
And the minute you say deteriorate, the leather begins to immediately corrode at lightning speed in front of your eyes, curling up, turning brown, blackening to the point where it just turns into ash. The steel and the iron of the cookware immediately begins to corrode and rust and just get flaky until it literally just becomes just shavings and scraps and peelings.
What in the fuck did I just watch?
You ruined a perfectly good bag. Yes.
Wait, what happened?
He said the
I
word
said the word
deteriorate,
deteriorate.
and immediately the bag did exactly that.
Now,
Trixie's
isn't
like,
this what happened to in that Litchison cave?
and Trixie's like, either that or I think if that was a mimic, its pension kicked in.
Abracadabra.
I
Can
think
I-
if it
what can I
was a
roll this-
mimic, its loan was revoked.
His
do I
credit
roll
card
to
got
see
declined.
What would I roll to try to see what would cause it to do that?
You can make an Arcana check, but I'm gonna need all of you to make me a Charisma save.
Ooh, a charisma save. I love
Okay,
God
I'll just
damn
roll.
it, I
I'll
just
just roll
walked away
double.
from a flat surface. Give me a minute.
Wow, I don't love this.
Oof.
Manea, what's your charisma save? Thank you, Manea, for having such a great charisma save. How's an
Okay.
18 do chief?
How's a what?
18 do chief.
18. Arcana.
Hold on. It was 11, but I think I have mods.
I rolled two. I rolled two dice so I can have one for each of the rolls I was gonna do. But oof.
So what's your Charisma save? We'll do that first.
2.
Oof.
Wow.
I rolled a nat 1 and my charisma's a +1.
Okay, so I have a +2. I have a +2 in charisma, so it was actually.
Your save?
Well, let me roll for Jack and our mates.
Well, are you proficient in Charisma, Kana?
I should have been, but it doesn't look like it.
What's your class again?
Artificer and Druid.
I don't think they're.
I am pro in charisma, so that should be plus.
I'm proficient in charisma when it comes to performance.
That's different.
Yeah, but for your saving throw, you're
Intelligence and Wisdom for Druid, and I
and
believe
intelligence and wisdom for your artificer.
Armaeus got a dirty 19.
Dirty.
So,
And,
So we're at 12.
Constitution and Intelligence for Artificer.
Oh shit.
So that's 12.
So,
What's the probo for level 12?
Level 12.
Because I'm proficient in charisma, so I'm trying to add that to my. I'm trying to add that to my. +4, so I've been 5 technically, so I've been in 6.
So wait, is saving we add the bonus plus the
Proficiency bonus. You add the
It's just
modifier plus the proficiency bonus.
Okay, hold on, wait. Then Armaeus is a dirty 24 then, because I did it wrong. Because he's got a +5 in charisma, +5 in. Wait, that's Jack's sheet. Let me look at the right.
Okay.
Armaeus also has a +5 in charisma, so, and a 4 as his saving. So I got a dirty 25 for Armaeus' saving throw, and for Jack's I got. Hold on, let me do a little bit of math here. No, I did not get Jack for Jack's.
So I guess I got a 13.
Okay.
Jack got a dirty 21.
All right,
He
so
has a 20 charisma and a 4 as a saving, and he got a 12.
So, as those of you who got under a 20, vaguely in the back of your head, you'll just simply hear,
Your time is slowly coming, mortals.
Sounds like a nerd.
Who's the voice in me head?
Why are you suddenly talking like a pirate?
Arg matey.
No, I was trying to do the more Irish accent for him
Well-
just out of just that, but it just failed.
Why is Drog suddenly Irish?
That ain't Gaelic.
I don't
My
know,
guy,
but
that was a pirate.
Arg.
So Trixie's like, I think the voice in my head really needs a lozenge.
Did you hear a voice as well?
either that or he needs to turn off his voice box.
Did you guys hear a voice?
To me, it sounds like someone who smoked too much and lost his voice.
Sounds like
Okay.
Howard's.
but you guys at least made out what he said, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, well, your time is coming to an end or something. Paraphrasing.
Mm. And then for the Arcana, that's a natural 28.
Okay.
Why isn't it? Give me that.
You still have fuck no idea. To the point where your brain is beginning to feel foggy.
A bone altar? What the fuck is that? Sorry.
All right.
Okay, so apparently these just bippy boppy the fuck out of here. So I wonder if
Trixie's
the other
like,
ones do. I wonder if the other ones do. And he goes and investigates the other backpacks that looks between the two sofas.
Those are just
Or the two.
those are just bedroll protectors.
Oh, bedroll protect. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
and here I was thinking it's a furniture showroom.
What in the world? As he just sees the thing in the distance, right where in the curve.
So,
Yep.
Several people already checked that out, and it was simply just. It looks like a ballerina, like sitting with her arms wrapped around her knees that are pressed against her chest, and it almost looks like two waves from behind her getting ready to just splash on her head.
It's a little fountain. Okay.
It's not a fountain; it's just a statue.
Okay, so if they've seen it and there's really nothing much of use there, then that shouldn't be an issue. But what's down the hall?
Which one?
Left.
Okay, I was gonna say that's the only one you can see. To you guys, this one right here just looks like a wall. So you go over to this wall. This simply looks like a double steeled door. Iron bars, so you could see through it, and you could see through to see another door. And then you could probably take a gander at what this is.
Yep. He's just gonna conjure up his mage hand and just give him the thieves tools again. Just tell him to go disable that.
You mean the ones that are still broken?
Yeah, Monet
He-
amend them.
Minay amended them last session.
Did you?
Amended what?
The thieves'
Amend
tools.
them.
He amended my thieves tools.
Oh yeah.
Did you? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because I told Minay.
Yeah, because he
Minay.
still owes me something.
Yeah. It's just whatever she wants Drog to do to
You should
repay
have
her.
Drog sacrifice himself at the last moment.
No, she finds him extremely useful. He's more use than that. She finds him a valuable asset of the team.
To be sacrificed.
No, he's like this. He's the most important person on this team. After
Oh, I
Drax
never
just
said that. I never said that. Don't think yourself too highly.
No, it's not. No, it's like I'll say it like this. He's like you're saying he's the most important person of this team. After Drax just died, as he goes out to the cave, she pushes him into the lava.
All right, you served your purpose.
All right, see ya.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Yep.
But yeah, my mage hand goes over to disable the trap.
Make me a wisdom throw.
Uh, 15 plus what?
Your
1.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, but I'm proficient. But I'm proficient in it. So 15 plus
So dirty 20.
5, there's 20.
Your mage hand cannot go past the first gate, and you feel yourself struggling to even cast it at first.
Okay, so either there's a jammer in this area, or I'm sucking at casting with stuff that I'm supposed to be good at. Can I go between the bars, or is it thin? You do?
Hold up.
Yeah, it's-
Trixie's like, something tells me that door isn't gonna just open up. I mean, let me try something. She goes over to it, and she proceeds to she elbows the door, and she's like, hey.
You go to elbow the
Nope.
door, and you just hear just the sound of metal clanking together. Just
It worked for the fawns.
Straw just looks up at you. It's like, I don't know. I don't get the point of this, but hope your funny bone doesn't hurt.
that wouldn't be
Funny.
fun.
And Trixie's like, what? I do the same thing. I at least I knock before. I even knock before opening a refrigerator.
because there might be a salad
What?
dressing.
No.
What's a refrigerator?
That too, but why?
How?
No, not.
But yeah, all I did was, can I go between the bars, or are they just thin?
At most, you might be able to fit your arm to your shoulder.
Damn, even though I'm a aberration, not an aberration, but
Anorexic.
no, it's
Trixie's
with
like,
it's my thing for the Underdark aberration.
Trixie's like, okay, I think we're gonna have to open the door through more primitive means.
It's,
I'm gonna try to open it with
the
my.
lock first, because it seems like most of these gates in this damn thing already has a damn lock on them.
Go ahead and roll your lockpicking.
We have technology.
Natural 20.
Plus your sleight of hand.
12.
Okay. So as you kind of kneel down, you get down onto one side of it, and you begin to start to fondle with the lock. Takes you a decent minute. one of those very complex, long, like it's a very deep keyhole. You'd probably need a decently long, maybe 7-prong key to open something like this. It takes you time, like a good 3 minutes, before you actually manage to get halfway done, before simply the lock just eventually gives way and just pops open.
Yeah. Troll just takes off the lock. Like, when in the world are we gonna ever find combination locks? He just opens the door.
You go to open the door and you realize that there is another lock on the opposite side, chained. This one happens to be
Motherfucker!
right where the hinges are.
He just looks. He's like, motherfucker, and he just throws his hands like, I'm done. I can't even get the locks in this on this end. Who has bolt cutters?
Right?
And Trick is like,
Tori,
Nah.
you saw what I sent you, right?
Me, no.
Tori.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Trixie's like, okay, enough games. I'm calling Siligar.
So who?
The clown god.
Oh.
He might have an answer for what we're dealing with.
Hey guys, I can smell something. It kind of smells like
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to describe it, but you know when your mom's making sweets.
So you
No.
smell sugar.
No, not sugar, but something sweet.
Like vanilla?
And as he
No,
begins to talk, you do notice that his mouth is almost half full of saliva to the point where
He's
Hold on,
almost talking of something like this.
God damn it, where's my water jug? I was gonna take a drink and start talking.
get a towel.
Seem to be drooling a bit. That's a lot.
What a slug.
You're drooling on a little bit. There, Chief.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I really don't smell anything sweet in here. All I smell is
Yeah.
musk.
And Trixie inhales to the point where her nose makes the sound of a vacuum cleaner.
Make me a perception check.
What? I don't know who's making a perception check.
Trixie.
Also, I love how we've only recently remembered that passive perception is a thing.
20 plus 5.
Okay. So yeah, you take a deep whiff and you actually begin to smell what he's smelling, and you get extremely lightheaded.
Pyro, can I get an invite?
Denied.
Ah, shit.
Try again later.
And Trixie's like, this room. It's like, I'm calling Siligar. We need to find out what we're dealing with.
Yeah,
Okay.
it kind of stuck. It kind of stuck to my Underdark aberration feature. Doesn't allow me to warp my body into different stuff. All it does is add to my dexterity and charisma.
DM, would you allow me to make contact with Siligar?
That's not for me to decide. That's for your dice.
The silly gar.
I just remember what I sent you about how I think that particular god would be.
Vaguely, yeah.
All right, rolling. What should I roll? Like a religion check?
Yep, that's exactly it.
$19. And let me check for mods. 19 plus 4.
So, as you try to get a hold of your God and begin to meditate and pray a little bit, your head begins to throb like a migraine to the point where it just builds and builds and builds. And the pressure alone causes you to just puke up blood.
And Trixie's like, I don't feel so hot, guys.
I'm going to need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Not that ain't what I'm hoping for, but at least it's something. Okay, so Constitution, that is a
I keep getting an 11.
30, 21,
It's like
18 plus 3.
Yeah, it's 21.
Why aren't paladins con?
Because they really don't need it. They have this thing called armor.
Armaeus is a 17 plus 4. For some reason, I was thinking paladins were con and charisma.
Nope.
Then I remembered Greg's a fighter, and that's why he has con.
Yeah. So, what'd you get?
Aren't most
Sean?
fighters also armored?
23. Natural 23.
Oh, hold on, wait. Let me get Jack's.
Okay.
Question: what are these walls made out of?
Bone.
Yeah.
Stone.
It's the
Stone,
same wall
right.
that you saw way over here.
So stone.
No,
Stone,
mud.
and bone.
No stone. It's mud, bone, skulls, and muck.
No, like pyro, like these walls. These walls are stone.
Yeah, those are slate stone bricks, and then you have obviously the
What about is this door? Is this a door?
that
Door is
It's just a
made of
wall.
door.
on this side where you guys, it looks to be just a wall.
It looks to be like a wall. Okay, is it stone?
It is. It matches perfectly the same layout as it literally like blends in.
Jack got a 12.
Those of you who got under a 22 were poisoned.
What is 1 plus 7? Or 7 plus 4? Or 17
11.
plus 4,
11.
damn it.
21.
That's 21.
Okay, so Armaeus got exactly the number to not be poisoned. Jack is
9
now.
plus 10, 21.
Anyone
Alright.
below a 22 is poison. Me, and I think
Rhino.
majority of the group.
Rhino, you, I think Trixie,
Jack.
Jack. So Armaeus and Manea are the only ones safe.
Thought she'd be immune anyway, so.
You know what's funny? The two who are strong against poison didn't get poisoned.
Well, actually, no. Manea just got a random effect.
I know. Wait, didn't you remove your class in Wild Mage? So
Wouldn't
shouldn't
be
that...
cool. I
What?
don't know.
You did.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was ever given to me through wild magic. I've never done a wild magic thing.
Wait,
I
how'd
was
you become
affected
immune
by
to
wild
poison?
magic. I think by tricks. Wild magic,
So
but I did not get a wild magic myself, so no, wasn't by me. Yeah. Manea's going to be thinking, what would my brother do?
probably
Walk
something
over.
gay.
Hey, the
He has
lightning rope.
multiple brothers.
She's going to put her. She's going to start feeling along the wall, and starting with the one in front of her. Now she's looking to see if it feels like stone.
Yeah, this feels like genuine just stone. It feels exactly like a wall.
She's going to attempt to maybe push it a little bit. Does it react?
You are pushing against a wall.
All right, sweet,
No movement other than your muscles.
great.
Strike
Well,
save.
well, you know what she's going to do? She's going to touch the wall, and how thick is this this right here? This thing right here.
The wall, quote unquote,
Yes.
should be about maybe 6 inches. It's a brick.
A few feet thick, you'd say.
No, a brick. It's like maybe a couple inches, like 6.5 inches.
Oh, well, that's cool. So yeah, no, there's now a giant fucking hole about 5 feet tall through that.
Okay.
Straight through to the other side.
What'd you cast?
Stone shape.
Ah.
And she's going to inspect the hallway past it for traps. She was just going to cast. She was just going to cast stone shape on anything that was stone and hope that there was a path through. And she
So
was thinking,
as you make the hole, you see on the floor, like literally like right here, looks like a little
Mhm.
teddy bear plush doll.
Two.
How do our characters react to being like
Well, she's going to try to look for traps in the hallway directly in front of her, like right here.
Perception.
Sure. It's gonna be perception. 16.
Looks fine to you.
What'd you say?
hold on, be just a second.
Looks fine to you.
Looks fine to
Hey
me.
guys,
Alright.
I think
She's gonna step
think
on through to the other side.
Hey guys, I think Manea found an entrance and Garage just starts following Manea.
Vinyl takes about 6 steps and collapses.
Oh shit.
Why is Brian? Yeah, I started doing Jack's voice when I meant to ask why is Brian knocked over.
Because he collapsed.
John goes back over to Brian and just looks at him to see if he's okay and all, and starts rubbing his face, just like trying to wake him up.
Medicine check.
Shit. Nope.
What'd you get?
5.
Shit.
He looks pale. But then again, he always does.
Let's say, doesn't he always look pale?
Uh,
That pasty motherfucker needs to get out in the sun.
Is he conscious though?
No.
I don't think he would have a pulse. Would he have a pulse?
yes, if he's unconscious, he would have.
No, because what he is.
Is he undead?
No, he's a hexblood.
I think he would technically have a pulse, would he?
He very much does. Hexblood just simply means you are mutated through magic.
Oh yeah, I always mix them up with some form of undead. I always think of the reborn. That's what I always think of.
Does
Yeah.
a reborn
Yeah,
have a pulse?
during
Reborn, no,
They
because
don't.
they are literally undead.
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
literally
during-
reborn.
Wait, aren't they immune to holy magic damaging zones though?
No.
No, they have the properties of undead.
Oh, huh.
Because pretty much it is
But-
a reincarnated creature in a sense.
But literally after all that, you just see draw grab his wrist and just starts checking an imaginary clock for the heartbeat and all that. It's just like, oh yeah, that's right. I don't have a clock. Manea, you might want to come check your boyfriend, and he
Well, she's going to immediately then turn around and go straight back out. Back in.
Drog just continues going to the path where Manea was, just to destroy,
So it's
get rid of that one trap he did see on the other side of the gate.
Just don't go too far and get yourself killed.
I'm
So is
It's not like I'm already
Pyro
dying.
hasn't had us roll for checks again against damage.
so is Trixie incapacitated?
No.
So Trixie's just gonna get up and she's like, guys, something's really wrong with this place.
Why
You-
are there two spoon
you
reactions?
think you think all of us, besides 2 people, are, I don't know, messed up? And like I said, Drog just goes back through the entranceway of Manea did, and he's going over to that one trap that he did see across the gate and just try to disarm that.
How do you want to go about this? I'll leave you right
Well,
there.
Since I know my mage hand can't work over here, he's just gonna like strategically look around to see if there's any other trap while going over to that pressure plate.
You get to about here, and you see this one.
Surprise, steamroller.
Element of surprise.
Okay, so there's 2. Okay, so I know there's 2 of them. So, actually, let me go back. Let me see that teddy bear.
All right, so you get back right here, and you see the teddy bear, and you also see everything right here. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, so there is a teddy bear between 2 gates and an open coffin in the back.
Not open. It's pure close.
Oh. So am I right? Those are gates.
Like little barbed fences, nothing fancy.
Trixie?
Trixie goes along. And she's like, what is that?
It's a teddy bear, and I'm gonna need a boost.
So Trixie lifts you up.
I go over the fence to take a better look at the teddy bear.
How do you want to go about that?
He's not picking it up. He's just on the ground, kneeling, just looking at the teddy bear to see like if it's new, old, if it's bloody, yada yada.
It's got blood across the neck, the sewings to where his shoulders would meet and come together, where his legs would come together to his waist. One of his eyes is kind of just dangling from a stitching.
Trixie's like, I got a bad feeling, guys.
Question: is there any pins in this teddy bear?
No.
Where are you?
Okay, so it's not a voodoo doll. Good.
Fuck. I had way too much water in my mouth for that joke.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a fucking McDonald's.
He's
No,
just
it
gonna draw. He's
it
just like he's just slowly going to put his hand underneath the teddy bear and you just slowly roll him over just to see what's on the back end of it.
Make me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay, you got your disadvantage in that one.
Oh.
11 and a 1 is what I rolled.
I'm just gonna do it this way. So Trixie, you see him get ready to like roll over this teddy bear, and the very millisecond that he makes contact with it, you watch as the blood soak into the teddy bear, and just drug collapses.
And Trixie's like, ah, ah. Trixie like climbs the fence.
Okay. You take 3 points of piercing from the barbs.
And Trixie grabs Drog.
He is ice
Like she's
cold.
She's like, guys, get over here. Man down, emergency.
Open table.
All right.
Alright, why don't you try? I can't speak as Jack has water in my mouth. I tried.
You are perfectly fine. You don't have to.
No, I wanted to see if I could do it for a gag bit, because that'd be fucking hilarious.
I would rather you not gag.
Shut the fuck up!
Or choke on water.
No, his joke about me saying a gag bit. His gag about my gag. Hey, why don't you try and do that thing, that magic thing you do?
Oh, that's a very narrow subject there.
Armaeus and Jack understand each other despite the lack of communication skills they both have. Armaeus walks over to Brynel, sets his cleaver down, and places his hand on Brynel and uses lay on hands, expending hold on, I need to look at lay on hands to see how many points I have to expend. Where the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus
I'm
Christ, where is
technically
lay on
dead.
hands?
It's a first level.
No, it's not Jesus Christ. It's a paladin.
It's a first level spell, I think.
Where's? No, it's an ability that I don't have on Armaeus' sheet because I'm
Why
a
do you
fucking.
not?
And no, Stetson, you are not dead.
Because I've never
Not
thought to
yet.
move it because I haven't used it as Armaeus.
Okay.
And I have.
You ready for lay on hands?
I went to Greg's sheet and I found it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I have Greg's sheet open at all times as well.
Why? He's nowhere to be seen.
So I can level him up when needed.
I promise you
Also
that won't be for a while.
It's a comfort thing. I like to be able to look at Greg and just
My boy.
remember, just be like,
My little
yeah,
pain in
boy.
the ass.
Yeah, my pain in the ass to the DM, which
Sir,
is weird. Cause
Please put the
DM's
strap on
one-
away.
Your blessing.
So yeah, you cast lay on hands.
Yes, to remove poison, as that's a feature of it.
Okay.
It can neutralize multiple poisons with a single use of lay on hands.
Go ahead and do it.
Hold on, I have to remember how to calculate the points for. Requires
5 plus your. Oh wait, no.
equal to. Okay, hold on. You can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. Armaeus is level 12.
60. It's 60.
60?
Yes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Because it's half of 120. But 12 to 6.
Not quite, Sean, but good effort.
Well, I'm not wrong.
Oh, I do have it on.
Well, you ain't
Armaeus'
right.
sheet.
12 times 10 is
120.
120. So
Oh,
12 times
I
5
was
is
thinking of
60.
12 times 12.
Why?
Bruh.
Oh,
Dyslexia. My
I'm a beast.
brain doesn't process numbers right, and I will sometimes process someone as saying something else.
12 times 5.
Yeah, for some reason, when my brain was hearing 120, I was thinking 144. So how many points does it? Because I do have it on Armaeus' sheet, actually. I just don't have it optimized.
Well, if it's a single use, all you have to do is use one of your 120 and then it just triggers.
One of my 60 points.
60.
Okay, yeah. Armaeus is going to heal Brynel for exactly 1 hit point. Because it neutralizes multiple poisons.
So you heal him for 1 hit point. And he
Yes.
still remains unconscious.
Yeah, but now he's not poisoned.
That is fair. But he is still unconscious.
Armaeus puts his hand back to smack his ass awake. No, just kidding, because fucking Manea is going to attack if...
You smack him, I smack you back with 6 times force.
Wait, what if I smack him, but also use lay on hands at the same time for the same amount as I deal damage?
You smack him, I get your cost in scrap.
Manea does not know that he is a Warforged.
No, but she can tell a bunch of metal. That's just a bunch of metal. It could be someone in a very heavy metal suit.
Trish's
As far as she's aware, that's what he is.
Yeah, so she's gonna get his cost in scrap.
I don't know
In
how.
fact, as far as she's aware, he could be a possessed suit of armor.
I
Still.
Anyways, Armaeus stands back up, picking up his cleaver.
Oh, you're gonna leave him on the ground?
Yeah, this
highly-
seems like a Manea thing. Armaeus has seen somewhat how Manea acts towards Brynel.
This ain't D&D, but I'm highly concerned of a Spider-Verse burger at Burger King.
What?
Okay.
I drive up to the Burger King. Can I
We-
please
we
get a
will- we
Whopper
will-
Junior with onion rings? Make it a meal so I can get a drink. No, I'm not finished yet.
Okay, but yeah, for the news, Spider-Man Into the
We will
Spider-Verse
not deal
movie.
with that later. We will not deal with that now. Okay.
Trix is like, Trix is like, come on, wake up, wake up. Yeah, she's like trying to slap him awake. Trix is like, come on, wake up, come on, up and at him. It's like, all right, fine.
A picture of this.
Slap. Like this is for never
Dude,
calling
it's
just
just
a
a Spider-Man colored burger.
Yeah, but what's making the Spider-Man colors?
It's a
It's a
red
re-
bun.
It's a
with
red
black
Whopper
seeds.
with you won't like this Dust because it has
Swiss
Swiss on
cheese.
it.
Ugh.
Why don't you like Swiss cheese?
I don't know. It's just something about it. The smell and the taste. It tastes like how it smells, and it just ugh.
It doesn't smell bad.
You'd be surprised. I've smelled some horrible Swiss cheese.
And it's
You're
first
smelling
located.
expired cheese.
No, it was fresh off the block at the deli.
That can still be expired. Those blocks don't last forever. They can expire in the plastic wrapper. You know how I know? I've opened stuff that it was expired in the plastic wrapper because I work at a deli.
All right, then that deli really needs to have HR show up because goddamn.
Well, no, sometimes someone misses a date.
Every
Or
single
like-
time that my grandfather went to go get Swiss cheese.
Your granddad was not getting normal Swiss cheese. Because you know what normal Swiss cheese smells like? Normal cheese smell. I work at a Boar's Head deli. I have cheese that's imported from fucking Switzerland. And it just smells like normal cheese. The baby Swiss smells like normal cheese. The lacy Swiss smells like normal cheese. Let's stop arguing about this.
Stop talking about damn cheese.
You cheesy motherfucker.
You're making my lactose intolerance act up, so I'm gonna become really intolerant.
Yeah, and it's in the first burger was
John's
located in
about to be
Queens, New
racist.
York.
No, I'm intolerant of lactose.
You said you're gonna make me intolerant.
It's the lactose. Any of y'all
I
dairy eating
sent-
motherfuckers.
Which one of you is lactose?
Via the
Bro, I
via
just drank a
Messenger.
half gallon of milk today, Sean.
You know how that makes me feel?
Oh.
It's uncaring. I don't care.
That's rather
Because-
uncanny.
All right. Well,
But yeah, apparently I'm getting bitch slapped by Trixie.
Which is fucking hilarious.
okay.
Because she's a clown and she likes her sound effects.
And
No.
I just imagine Trixie's hand colliding with Drog sounds like a clown nose honking.
It's like, come on. It's like, that's for all the clown jokes. That's for never calling just to say hi.
All right. Well, Manea's gonna grab Brynel and try to drag him out of the room.
It's like, we have got to get these.
That's all you hear when just Trixie's just slapping him.
It's like, he's not waking up, guys.
Perfect.
Apparently, Monet is now Asian.
What?
So she's carrying him on his head.
No, that's
What?
a lot of people do that.
Many times I see in like like any kind of like movie that is remotely in an Asian country, you just see everyone carrying a basket of something on their heads. I was making that joke.
You could say it's more West,
Virginia?
Western Asian. Like,
I was gonna say more India, probably.
well,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
Well, they do it too.
Western Asia. Or is that what they call them? Western
India
Asia?
is part of Asia.
I just
so-
I just say that because of the Jungle Book.
I'm not sure that's. Is that in India?
Don't care. Moving on.
Anyways.
Yes.
You see
So-
Trixie playing a game of whack fuck with Drug, and he is not going fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
what
Trixie,
happened over there?
Trixie's like, he's not getting up, guys. We gotta figure out a way to. Okay, whatever happens, do not touch the teddy bear. The teddy bear is booby trapped. It's like, do not touch Winnie the Pooh here.
Uh-huh. Let me just look at something.
Put your nudes away!
No.
This little ruckman is deadly.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
You
Carl,
fool.
what are you doing here? This is a Kermit zone.
Supposed to be Eggman.
That wasn't a very good Dr. Eggman.
I know. I was doing it more in the impression of how the dude did it in the video. Anyway. Open table.
I ain't doing that because I'm.
You're snoozing.
I think what happened is my soul got
Can
transferred to the
Armenius
teddy bear.
walk up to the
to the
bars
teddy
and
bear,
try and
but
grab
I'm not
the
saying
teddy
anything.
bear?
Alright, so
Could
what's going on, Tor?
Could Armaeus' arms fit through the teddy bear?
It fits through the.
Or
teddy
can
bear?
Armaeus' arms fit through the bars to grab the teddy bear?
You may certainly try.
Just bend the bars.
Actually, yeah. No, that's exactly what Armaeus is going to walk up to to the bars and just try and bend them.
See, like Bender, you just gotta
I
say
ha-
that
I
maybe the
haven't-
bars are too stupid to
Make a
realize
strength
that
check.
You can't bend them.
I have an idea
Look on
of
you,
what
Armaeus is
happened,
very
but I'm not
strong.
saying anything.
Seduce the bars.
Armaeus seduces the bars.
No, you should just.
I got a nat 20. What is Armaeus' bonus? What the Armaeus' bonus is 25.
Not 25.
I got a nat 25.
You bend the bars like it was hot pasta.
Armaeus is going to grab the teddy bear.
Make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Joke's on you, Armaeus can't be magically put to sleep.
Joke's on you. Still make the roll. It's not putting him to sleep.
Knocking him unconscious?
Worse.
I'm technically dead, but not. That's why I said I have an idea of what happened, but I'm not going to say anything.
I got a... Hold on.
Did I say con or wisdom?
You said con.
It should be wisdom. I'm sorry. Wisdom at disadvantage.
Well, in that case, that changes everything completely because you said a saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
With disadvantage.
All right, hold on. You know what's funny?
Nothing.
The second number I rolled was a 20, but the first one I rolled was a 14. So, well, shit. 13 plus... Does 14 plus 7 get me anywhere?
14 plus 7, that's a 21.
What?
A 14 plus 7 is
Oh,
21.
yeah, 14 plus... Yeah, does 21 get me anywhere? Look, man, I just got off work. Math's not getting done tonight.
Jack watches as Armaeus collapses.
Fuck!
No, it collapses, so it'd be a thud.
Insert the pipe noise here.
Do it! Do it!
I don't have the sound. Oh my god. I forget how loud it is.
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. Goddamn. I forget how
Trixie's
loud
like-
it is.
Trixie's like, guys, we got a really big problem here.
Oh,
3
no,
down?
that-
3 to go.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Okay, I'm gonna need a forklift and a dolly.
Trixie's never tried to move Armaeus. She doesn't know.
That's why she said a forklift.
Yeah, she's never tried to move him. No one knows how heavy he is.
Preemptively, it's a preemptive.
But even a monkey with godlike powers is still a monkey.
Funky.
Trixie's like, all right, like enough of this crap. And she's like, you're gonna thank me for this. She pulls out her tent and basically, DM, this is like something that Trixie's just doing to save their butt from certain death. She's vacuuming them into Befuddle Hall just so she can like carry them, because the tent weighs practically nothing, but they're gonna weigh more than she can carry.
Armaeus weighs more than everyone here except maybe Brynel can carry.
So am I able to vacuum them into the tent and carry that, which carries them?
It's like a magic trick. You put the top hat over someone and it just goes all the way.
Hurry up, octopus!
If Greg were here, he could just stick Armaeus in the bag of holding.
Can't go.
Watch out. There's
The-
gators in there.
This
Not in
isn't a bag
Greg's
of holding. This isn't a bag of
Plus,
holding.
they
This-
still need to breathe.
What a
Well, it's
Armaeus
Befuddle Hall.
doesn't.
If she can go into it and be perfectly fine, I'm pretty sure they can.
what a.
I'm saying the bag of holding.
Gators.
What bag of holding?
I was talking about if Greg were here,
Oh.
he could just stick Armaeus
What
in
a
the
game.
bag of holding.
Yeah, and I
So,
said,
yeah.
well, they need to breathe.
Well, he doesn't need to breathe because he doesn't.
Armaeus doesn't have lungs.
That is true.
Armaeus-
Warforged don't breathe.
Armaeus has exactly 0 organs.
That's one more than none.
Exactly 0 organs is 1 more than none?
Yes.
Yeah.
How?
Because you didn't say none.
0 is equal to exactly none. Or
No.
exactly 0 is equal to none.
It's equal to 0.
Then what's equal to monk?
Monk.
E.
Wall.
Galad? He's a monk.
No, because if we're comparing monks and nuns,
Yeah.
How
Either way,
far can I throw Kana?
Preachers. I would say
DM,
preachers.
I'm
Preachers are
going
equal.
to text you something. Just say yay or nay on what I think this
Nay.
is.
but yeah,
Nay.
Trixie vacuums both Drog and Armaeus into the tents. Like, you'll thank me for this
Oh, you won't.
when you wake up.
including Brynel.
Yeah, she's like,
Whoa, hey,
Think if you
what
touch
the hell?
Brynel, you die.
Why Brino?
because we need to make sure that nothing else happens to them, and they'll be safe in there.
Well then,
There, I sent it.
Trixie's like,
Yeah, the spell.
the games have ended. Right now we got to be serious and methodical in here. And right now the Fellow Hall is the safest place for them.
That
may shift-
is.
It may shift up every so often.
from
They'll be-
what we've heard, from what Monet has heard, from
That
what,
is actually less safe than leaving them in the cave.
No, because there's nothing lethal in Fellow Hall.
That guy's not even doing an impression of Eggman.
well, yeah, that's his whole thing isn't that he does impressions of Eggman. He just does it really funny stuff with Eggman as cover. But
But Trixie's like, there. So Trixie carries the tent and climbs back over the gate, being very careful not to touch that thing.
and yeah, she'll let Trixie get Brino. Why not? I mean, yeah, she is right.
Trixie's like, we can't let anything happen to these guys. They're our friends.
3 down, 3 to go.
Trixie's like, you recommend we destroy the bear, or should we do something with it? Because we can't touch it.
Thinking back to
I
what
have
my
a
father
feeling
told me,
from.
it's probably not best to destroy something that just made multiple people lose consciousness.
Okay, I'll just say this.
Don't say a damn thing.
Monet.
I
Yeah.
touched a teddy bear. What
Yeah, you-
happened?
Yeah, die. You die. Death.
I got an idea. Can Jack cast Mage Hand in that room?
You can make an attempt.
Jack is going to cast Mage Hand.
I don't see why not. You have 30
Don't
feet of.
Just don't steal shit.
Okay, you cast Mage Hand. It summons like pretty much right in front of you. It's a little purple hand.
Go grab that bear. Actually, wait. Not Mage Hand, Unseen Servant, because that's a creature.
Okay.
And yeah, plus Mage Hand, you need to have the Mage Hand Legionnaire in order to command it to grab stuff.
What? No,
No.
that's not at all how Mage Hand works.
Mage Hand can lift things, but as long as they're not over 5 pounds.
I don't think a teddy bear is over 5 pounds unless it's really oversized.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying.
I was talking to Zeston.
I was gonna say, because I have a thing called Mage Hand Legionnaire, whatever. Yeah, starting at third
Legionnaire.
level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So when you're
just
at
an
third
add-on.
level,
you get to do extra stuff with your Mage Hand.
you can steal one object, and the hand is holding a container worn or carried by another creature.
So anyways, Jack
you
casts
could-
Unseen Servant.
Yeah, you can retrieve an object in a container. Yada yada.
If I cast See Invisible, can I see the Unseen Servant?
Well, it's visible. It's visible
Oh,
to
it's
you. It's only
Oh.
invisible to anything that is not you.
Okay. Jack casts Unseen Servant. Go try and grab that teddy bear.
You watch as it just casually floats over near it. The very millisecond it reaches down close to it, like a fan sucking out smoke, you watch it get sucked into the teddy bear.
If
It
we
sucks the
destroy
souls out.
Trixie did not see jack shit. Let me say what I'm gonna say. I think it's got their souls in it.
Hold up, that's a
So,
big burger.
Berber.
What do we do about that? So now I gotta go take a spell slot off.
Trixie's like,
Drog
so apparently
and Armaeus, I need you both to make me a charisma saving throw.
Actually, let's use a set that I haven't used yet.
I could do something that's very, very
15.
If you
Plus,
do that, I vote
wait.
you test it on Drog.
well, it'll affect the bear, and I don't know how it'll affect everything that's inside of the
I
bear.
vote you do not touch it. Charisma saving
know.
throw?
Yes.
I will not
Charisma?
touch it.
That'll be a dirty 20. Because 5
also got a
plus
dirty
5,
20.
15.
I got a 5 plus 4.
So you each watch as Armaeus climbs out of Befuddle Hall. Just nonchalantly just crawls out.
Disappears out of Trixie's back pocket like the Undertaker. Teleports behind you.
Nothing personal.
Sorry. Just business.
Exactly. So, Tori,
Except-
roll me to hit.
Oh,
All right. Disadvantage, by the way.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Shouldn't the disadvantage cancel out because I'm
Nope.
behind?
Nope, that's not how it works.
I have an ally on the other side of Trixie, Manea.
Nope.
Actually, no. You would not have an ally on the other side of
no.
Trixie.
Because you would need the ally to also be engaging in combat as well, just to get that.
But as I'm saying, you do not have an ally on the other side of Trixie.
Unless Armaeus ain't an ally, he's an enemy.
Armaeus just got factory reset, motherfuckers. Quick, cover
worse.
him in hero's blood.
Worse.
What?
I already know what it is. I'm not saying shit.
Tell me.
No, don't tell anyone. Do not tell anyone.
Pyro, tell me, damn it. Because that's my character. I want to know what's happening.
Because what's happening to Armaeus is going to happen to me
By the way,
next.
Armaeus rolled a nat 6 because, or do I add my strength thing to?
Oh yeah, you roll it.
+1? What?
You roll 2 hits, and anything that would be to be a weapon bonus, like some weapons have like a +4 or +7 to hit.
No. Do I add my strength?
What are you wielding?
My cleaver.
Then yes.
Okay, so then yes, he got a 6 because he rolled a 1.
Oof. So you watch Jack and Manea watch as Armaeus climbs out of Befuddle Hall. Unsheath
I can't make Armaeus sleep.
Undo this cleaver. Gets ready to just straight strike. Like lift in both hands on the handle over his head. Gets ready to. But for whatever reason, you watch as he kind of like loses balance because of the raw weight of this cleaver, and he just kind of just clunk.
Oh well, yeah, no, because Manea hit him in the face with the fucking blast of light.
Flashbang.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a handheld flashbang. Her hand.
Trixie's like, okay, I'm gonna need us to freaking bind them. It's like tie them up.
Good luck.
And how
I
did
don't know
and
why
how
you're
did
laughing.
You're not. I'm
so
laughing
did I
because Armea
succeed or did I fail?
You're laughing when Armaeus might kill Jag.
Oh, I've got a. Jack's
Did I
actually
I'm
deadlier than
confused. Did I
Armaeus.
succeed my
You're
charisma
laughing
save or?
now, but
By
all
one.
it takes is a few, failed rolls on Jack's end, and he's fucked.
So I'm still unconscious in Potato Hall. Okay, great.
Actually, worse. Your body is in Befuddle Hall.
Unconscious.
Worse. You technically don't exist.
Oh.
Mm.
You and Armaeus do not exist anymore.
Did you just kill my character?
I did not.
No, like I
if
said-
you read the text I sent you.
Yes, but no, they exist, but they're not in control. That's how that would work.
You've been Schrodingered.
And Lily just gave it
Oh my
away.
Uh,
He kind of just gave it away. Yeah.
All right.
It's Schrodinger's Teddy.
It's neither alive nor dead until
Since
you
he
open up the box.
since Armaeus or since
Don't say it. Don't
Troy
say it.
just
Don't
pro-
say it. Don't 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 speak it.
Troy already kind of spoiled it.
No, you
I
didn't. Not for
didn't.
me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
also,
Shut up.
did you wait, Sean? Did you just call me a he?
What? No, I didn't say it. I wasn't referring to anyone. I just said. No, I didn't get it.
Either way,
So-
By the way, Jack cast Charm Monster. Contested roll?
hold on a second. I need to look up the rules of Charm Monster real quick.
How damaged is this one?
It's more, will it automatically fail? You attempt to charm a creature you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw.
Could technically work on his. If we're going by Armaeus' actual backstory, Armaeus' body could be considered a monster, and so could Armaeus.
That's a bonus action.
More or less, is Armaeus considered a creature? He is a humanoid, but is he a creature?
We've had this conversation about our Warforges considered creatures before, haven't we?
We've had conversation about Warforged considered living creatures.
Oh yeah, that's.
Tricks.
So that healing would affect them, since certain healing spells say this does not have any effect on undead or constructs. Which will answer the question, because Warforged are living constructs. He is not a creature.
They're magically living.
So your spell would immediately fail.
They're humanoids.
So Trixie basically says,
You mirror image. 4 jacks. No, not yet.
So Trixie's like, I have an idea, but I don't know for sure if it'll work, but it's worth a shot.
So Armaeus is just going to just reposition himself and get back up. Roll me to swing again.
Trixie's moving out of the Trixie's moving
Anna, I'm very, very sorry. RNG just doesn't discriminate. 5
I'm
plus
just waiting for my
17.
time where I sneak out of Befuddle Hall and I start attacking people.
However, Armaeus is the easiest person to resurrect, technically, because you don't have to do it in normal means, and there's not much of a time limit.
So roll your damage.
How much does the cleaver do?
Defense! Defense!
Pyro,
Tori,
can they wield the Buster Sword?
who is they?
Can the fake Armaeus wield the Buster Sword?
So let me put it to you this
I'm-
way. It doesn't matter if they can, they are in control of you. If you can do something, they can do it too.
Okay, I'm asking because it's a bound weapon, and I was wondering if that would recognize soul.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I have a question. Well, I mean, it's a question. for
8
you,
plus
Tori.
6. Give me a second. 5. Yes.
No, it's in DMs.
Oh. So I got a 5, hold on. A 5, a 6, and an 8 for the cleaver.
A 5, a
Defense.
6, and an 8. So yeah,
Defense.
Yeah.
that's gonna be 19 points of damage straight to the face, Trixie.
Jeez.
Defense! Gosh dang it! Shield! Inflate!
Armaeus does have wisdom as one of his saving throws, so
well, he said that. Well, Trixie's casting shield, and
no, I'm talking to
Mm-mm.
Sean.
Yeah, I remember I have that as a defense mechanism.
All right. So what's your armor reduction value?
Here, let me pull this up. Okay, so
That's interesting. I think
if
I
I'm
can
hit
do
by an attack, I can use my reaction to deflate or inflate my body.
What's your armor
And round
reduction
out my-
value? It should be next to your EL and your AL.
EL is 12, So my EL is 12, AR is 7, AC is 17.
Okay, so if your AR is 7, so you would add 5 to that. So it is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because it's your AC minus 10. So yeah, you would only get 7 points of damage straight to the face at that point.
What is Armaeus wearing?
Full heavy plate mail, and his shield makes him have a 24.
All metal.
All metal.
And
He's like a lightning rod.
Trixie retreats. Like
I
Trixie
don't
retreats.
think that.
Which way do you go?
Yeah,
Trixie-
yeah. I know.
I'm not
So-
sure how that applies to normal combat when he's not in overdrive mode.
So kind of which way do you go since you're wanting to retreat?
Oh, Trixie's retreating to where the group is.
Okay. So
She's like
get
getting,
behind them.
she's like getting. Yeah, she's like, guys, we got a big problem. He's acting stranger than normal, and he just hit me in the face.
Would the creature talk with Armaeus' voice? Or would it talk with its own voice?
It would talk with his voice, yes.
Oh shit! All right.
Though
So whenever you wanted to
Yeah,
talk,
but
you gotta DM me. Let me
Trixie's
fix
like,
my voice settings.
don't worry about it because he's not going to.
Okay. Well, now I'm going to still just fix them in case I need to talk as Armaeus at some point.
So open table. What you guys want to do? You've got an Angie Armaeus.
Understood.
Bang.
I could do something very, 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 very bad to Armaeus, or something very, 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 very good for us.
Pyro, question. Based on the ability of overdrive mode, is Armaeus in particular immune to lightning damage? Or is that
at
only
any po-
while in
at-
over?
It's only an overdrive feature that at any point he were to be dealt lightning or thunder damage, he instead absorbs it to be reset in his
Okay.
Yeah.
But when in normal mode, does he take the damage? Or
Yes.
does he just...
Yes.
Okay.
So Trixie is going to. Manea, are you okay with me casting guidance on you?
That's entirely fine.
Go
So
get
I'm
him. Pats
casting-
you on the back.
It's like I'm casting guidance. You know what that does, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point
Yeah,
we all do.
it's a D4 to any ability check of its choice.
I figured that this is going to be the toughest fight we've had yet. So I'm buffing.
Yeah, this can become a very tough fight.
He's a paladin.
We got to incapacitate him without killing him. But I think I know what we can do here. I'm going to try to cast Homunculus Servant on the bear.
It immediately fails.
So that thing that cannot become a homunculus, can it?
No, it's not a gemstone.
I could do something that might kill a whole bunch of people.
Fireball, ninth level.
No,
Could Armaeus'
no.
body technically become a homunculus?
No, because he is not a gemstone.
No, but it has gemstones built into it.
What are they worth?
Is he a gemstone?
I don't know. I've never had his eyes evaluated.
Here, give me your eye. Now.
Stetson, Charisma saving throw.
Okay, let's see what I get. 15 plus.
All right.
God damn it, 5 again.
So this
Okay.
could kill everyone that's trapped.
I want to get out of a fell hole, damn it.
I'm not gonna lie. It could kill everyone that's in there, so I could kill 3
Wait,
players.
does
in one go.
Armaeus have a soul?
Yes. Legally, in terms of the game, yes.
I'm asking the dungeon master.
We have a dungeon master?
I'm asking the GM.
There you
Does
go.
robot have soul?
Technically, he would.
That's a very loaded question. So I have.
But
to
even
ask,
if he didn't, it wouldn't matter.
so I have to ask.
And you would only kill 2 people.
Sorry.
Because only 2 people have touched
Kill
the bear.
Armaeus. Jack is going to kill. Jack is going to fight you, so you're also going to have to kill Jack.
Well, you know what?
Which is because that's his best friend you're killing. That's in fact his only friend. And he will fight in a way
Boo-hoo.
you've never seen Jack fight before.
Cry about it. Anyway. Sounds like a huge problem, doesn't it, buddy?
Alright, anyway.
So, Stetson, are you okay with me? Maybe. It's a maybe. I don't know if it will. I'm not going to intentionally do it.
If you kill Drog,
thankfully,
we don't have Zestin to kill the
I'm-
Parasite Eve stuff.
I'm just-
So
We might not even have him then.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I'm saying he's not there. He's in Fell Hall, so it shouldn't affect me. But
Well, the bear.
The bear is what's affecting all of this.
That's the problem. That's the thing I'm trying to deal with, and I'm just saying, man.
Trixie's like,
There's a possibility.
well, there's one other thing we can do, but I need to. Is my stuff ready yet? My puppet.
In due time, I will get to that this session.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm sorry if it does. Mene is going to cast Dispel Magic on the teddy bear.
One moment. I gotta read the rules of the spell for certain situational reasons.
If it's a spell or an effect level over 4, then I have to make an ability check. 10 plus the spell.
Can
I'll just say this: the
construct
spell would fizzle.
Just out of curiosity, can a
spell or the
construct
spell?
You casting it would fizzle because it would not have a target.
Okay. Okay.
Can a construct soul be permanently destroyed, or would it be able to be recreated?
Let me put it to you this way: when it comes to constructs, for them to have a soul, they would have to be imbued and infused with a soul gem.
So if you turned Armaeus on or off and then on again, would Armaeus still be Armaeus, or would it
No,
be a
it's
new
factory
thing?
reset. No.
Trixie's
there is no turning him off and on. Like his soul, his being, his conscience, his living apparatus is embedded in a soul gem, which is literally like a crystal that has a soul in it that gives it the creature, which is what makes constructs interesting. Because say his body were to be melted, but the soul gem is intact, you could build him a new body and then just insert the fucking soul gem and it's him.
So you could technically say Vilzor's half human, half construct.
There's a reason he's a cyborg. It's literally that.
Trixie is going to
Could
send
they
out.
just destroy his body and then take the soul gem and put him back later? Or would that be possessed? Would that be fucked with still?
It would still be fucked with still. You would just be securing his soul.
Trixie is going to send out her.
We can. Okay.
Trixie is going to
John,
send out her.
you can technically destroy his body.
Trixie is going to send out her glint beetle.
Okay, what's the glint beetle gonna do?
It's going to go over to that bear, and it's going to latch onto it. And it doesn't have a soul, so it can't be sucked out.
Okay, so it's just latched onto it then.
And it's like, if we destroy the vessel, maybe we can release the souls.
I don't like Pyro's noise. Pyro's noise fills me with suspicion.
Okay. Well, Manea's going to what's it? 5 feet for every inch, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for the time, Trixie's like, glint beetle, grab the bear, take it.
I found an orchestra.
That's cute.
What is Armaeus?
So the glint
being fucked
the glint beetle can grab the bear.
Okay.
So the glint beetle grabs the bear and starts like walking, like so it just has the bear and it's walking with us. Like we're gonna have this, and we're gonna figure out a way out of this. There's got to be a way out of this.
Do I have
my beetle?
Token? That's not an E. That's an E. I do not have a beetle. However, I do have other stuff. Could my shit stop?
Okay, so
I'm dropping so many frames. Good God. All right. Objects. Components. Checkers. No, not the board. Checkers. Make a white piece and then just shrink it down. There's
so the beetle. The beetle has the bear.
Yeah, it's just pretty much carrying it around on its back.
Until we can find out what to do, I can't reach Siligar for some reason. So I don't know what to do.
Jack, Trixie, Manea, charisma saving throw.
Joke's on you. Jack has strength in that.
Okay, well, that's going to be a.
Oh, thank goodness. 20.
Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I was thinking like oh, by the way, Jack, it's a hold on. 30-20.
Sean?
I got
I was thinking like the cowboy theme, Cowboy Bebop theme. Yeah.
two.
2, 1, let's jam.
Sean, what'd you get?
22.
22? Alright, you're all safe.
Cool. How tall is that hallway that our mace is in?
Every good bit of
Big
30,
enough for a 10-foot robot to stand up?
30 feet. The ceiling has been constantly about 30 feet tall.
Oh, sweet. How many cubes? 10-foot cubes that you can arrange. Storm of sheets. Arrange.
As a cleric, I'm surprised you don't have this particular spell that you would need.
Well, wait. I'm a dumbass. Can I retract my moving back?
Okay.
Walk up to our mace.
Opportunity of attack, DM?
Nope, that's not how it works.
No, it's the other way around.
Yeah, once I leave your area, 10 feet, actually, because
Alright.
Chief. Remove curse.
So, are you targeting Armaeus with it?
Yeah.
His body just pummels.
Fucking falls backwards onto... Or does he fall forwards onto Manea?
He just drops. He just ragdolls.
And Trixie is going to use this opportunity to tie him up in Sphinx hair.
It
You
is.
still have
That is the one spell that Venus has drilled into her head to never
Hold on,
forget.
I have to... How do I knock him over? There we go.
So-
Do it
so
like
Trixie-
this.
Fuck.
The way I
So
do it
Trixie-
is like mid-flip, I'll just let go.
Alright.
So Trixie
So is
ties him up.
Armaeus' body... Oh. Is Armaeus'
So-
body laying on top of the teddy bear now?
No, he was standing in the middle of the crosswalk, apparently, pretty much, and
So
he just ragdolls right
ties
there.
him
He just drops.
So Trixie ties him up with Sphinx hair, and she's like, "You're not getting out of that. Sphinx hair is the
Probably want
strongest."
mithril chains to best tie him up.
Oh, really? Well, where are we gonna get that?
I don't know.
Oh, we could just take a screwdriver and disassemble him.
You
Sphinx
wouldn't know that. None of you have ever seen him without his... The only person here who has any clue that Armaeus is a robot is Drog. And Drog got his brain factory reset by Armaeus clocking his ass.
Well, I'm still going to take a screwdriver and
And that's
disassemble
so
an arm.
fucking funny. She wakes up like, why are we getting chased? What the
You
fuck did I
find
steal?
that none of the bolts or straps actually exist.
I'm going to disassemble his shoes.
You find that they can't be disassembled via the same means.
Then I'll steal them.
They do not come off. You cannot remove them.
I'll remove his whole leg.
You
Pulls
would
out a
need to get
fucking
under
welding
the-
torch.
Well,
My brother taught me how to weld, and I can unweld this motherfucker every Tuesday.
Just like it
Go
just
where
just
Why
randomly
does
just
Gomer know how to live or weld?
just so you see her just like somehow like the camera pans away from her, it pans back, and she just throws down the welding hood mask and just on his ankle.
Okay, so
That's
Trixie's
kind of
like,
funny, but not funny.
I'm going to disassemble you like in a factory, buddy.
No, it's like in Robots when Fender steals Rodney's fucking foot.
But yeah, no, you can technically
God,
weld with firm hand.
I so remember that scene.
Give me back my foot.
But
Oh, great.
so,
Happy
we-
now?
but are we out of combat?
Sorta.
Sorta.
Hmm?
Is there someone else?
Throw me another charisma saving throw.
Me?
Drug.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Trixie's just immediately gonna.
8. That'll be 13.
Okay.
Trixie's immediately just gonna bolt the entrance to Befellow Hall shut.
That's it. No, you stay in there.
So you just literally hear the front of it, like the opening, just start banging, like the FBI getting ready to beat down your door.
What you imagine Armaeus trying to knock down a door sounds like.
That's all you hear.
And Trixie's gonna cast.
So I guess Dragon gonna do his little fight scene. Okay, that's fine.
And Trixie's
Drog
gonna cast.
can fuck with Brino's body.
And Trixie's gonna cast Vortex Warp on Armea.
Where is she vortex warping?
Can't vor-
What?
Where is she vortex
Well, where
warping?
you?
He's going back in Befellow Hall.
Well, you'd have to
So this
open.
time-
You'd have
do
to
that.
open Befuddle Hall first.
Also,
And Trixie, using her ridiculousness, she basically opens the tent up from the bottom because it's a tent. There's a freaking bottom. She unzips the bottom, and then like, get back in there. Closes it up, and then she freaking like bolts that part up too. She's like, "You're staying in there until I decide to let you out." And good luck.
Out of nowhere, you just hear the bang is like, Trixie, it's me. Get me out of your damn hallway.
What's the password?
Fuck you.
Oh, well, I guess you got the password. So
shit, that's
shit. I mean,
We should have come up with a better
That's
password.
No. The
Now,
password.
why did we make that the password again?
No.
Jack doesn't know the password.
password I believe is lemon titty drops.
And Trixie just kind of goes into the game show password. It's like, the password is Spumoni.
Now spell it.
I will not. Thank you very much.
Baloney.
Spumoni, but that's just it. You wouldn't know that because Trixie's she's not saying it. She basically held up a whiteboard that had the word written on it that you couldn't see. She's like, "You're staying in there until this whole shenanigargles is over."
Pyro, did you
But
see
this
my
is
question in
me.
DMs?
How can you
Like-
tell that I'm not? How can you tell that if I am actually
So-
me?
Are we still in combat or not?
You were technically
Hell, I don't even know
still.
who the hell I am.
Okay.
Because just now our friend went completely knucking futz and decided to try to destroy us.
Oh, him. I don't know what happened to him, but I am me. The same old fucking drug that messes up 24/7, and majority of the time
Did Armea spend these bars?
He did.
Yes.
He did. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just like
She's
Pender.
also going to try remove curse on the teddy bear.
The teddy bear is way, way back here on the glint beetle.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
the,
the
I had
beetle.
Oh, the glint beetle.
I had the glint beetle grab it because it didn't have a soul, so it couldn't be sucked out. It was the only way to safely transport it.
Remove curse.
Make me an ability check.
An ability check. What?
Mhm.
Which,
yeah, that makes sense.
thanks to guidance, you should be able to do.
An extra D4. That's always great. I love that. Thank you. Where's my D4? Oh, there it is.
Steps on it.
Well, I've done
That's worse than stepping on a Lego. I've done that. It hurts.
Actually, I've stepped on a metal one before. These ones are plastic though, so.
Oh no.
Mm.
Or
Oh.
sharp edge resin.
Oh. It went straight.
Yeah.
through my- it went straight
Especially
through my foot.
your broken D4 that you used to have.
Oh, I had a deformed D4 that I got sent. I basically got a defective product because one of the D4s one of the points were kind of like went inwards, so it basically had like a hollow point that was so sharp.
Ow. Shit. Oh, by the way, that's a 34.
Oh fuck me sideways. The teddy bear proceeds to bleed profusely, and
That is literally the highest that she could ever roll. Because that's her spell modifier. The D4 got a 4, and that was a nat 20 on the die.
let me just put it to you this way. That's the size of the pool of blood that is coming out of this teddy
Ooh.
bear.
It's all irony and sticky and warm. Unless it's cold.
Oh, this thing
Probably
is
cold.
steaming.
Ooh, nuts. That's gross.
Like it is literally steaming hot and bubbling.
Trixie's like,
Nasty.
and Trixie is okay. I have a player token, right?
You have 7 of them.
Trixie is going to expend a player token, concentrate as hard as she possibly can, and try to reach Siligar so he can explain what the hell we're dealing with. She is going to call on Elder Forces if she has to get an answer.
We're gonna get to that because that's going to take a while. It's gonna pretty much be like ritual casting at this level. So yeah, while she's concentrating, open table.
So Trixie
Is Armaeus able to do anything? Because I don't think he can technically be made unconscious.
No, but he is tied up with one of the most unbreakable substances that Befuddle Hall has to offer.
Those plastic packages that you get when you get scissors.
Fuck! Overdrive mode's out of it.
You fucking knew exactly what I was talking about.
If you don't know what it... Look, you need a nuclear welding torch to open those bitches?
And what's weird is you need a pair of scissors to get a pair of scissors.
Trixie's like, trust me on
Me
this one.
sat here with my X-Acto knives.
Trixie's like, trust me on this one. Armaeus isn't getting out. Sphinx hair is the Nokia phone of rope.
Pyro, did Kana actually have that much Sphinxy?
So you mean it's antiquated technology?
No, I mean, it's freaking indestructible.
Why don't you just wrap them up with Game Boys?
Game Boys are not indestructible.
No, but they can survive a lot of fire.
Seriously, it is indestructible. It is totally Kanye. It is an indomitable force.
West or east?
Kanye's not indestructible, and Kanye has very much been destroyed. So if that's your reference, Armaeus would crush it.
Kanye's a game fish.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
a
he
Zebra.
is.
You get it? Because the one South Park episode? Okay.
Yes, I said nice.
Trixie's like,
there goes my phone.
look, Sphinx hair is very difficult to cut. You would never. It's like, and that's why I had to tie him up with it. It's something that even he couldn't break.
Does Trixie know the limit of Armaeus' strength?
With his strength, he would pretty much be like those fucking those rubber bands that you would use for exercise. He would be able to try to like separate his wrists, and then they would just retract back.
You know what I would find really funny? He goes ahead.
Well, overdrive mode could break it because it doubles his physical strength. Okay.
Puts his foot down, goes ahead, bends it back really far, snaps back. Oh.
Insert Mortal Kombat X-ray noises here.
So yeah, Sphinx hair's got him bound for the time being.
So, big old pool of blood coming out of a teddy bear.
That's warm, bubbling, and steaming.
So Trixie's doing her best to like create like everything needed for like an elder thing. Like she's doing everything she can to get in touch with Siligar.
Pyro, my question still stands though. Did Trixie have that much to actually tie him up?
Well, she would only need enough to basically just hog tie him.
Don't think the plate mail armor would allow his legs to bend back like that.
Where his arms are behind his back and he pretty much is like squatting with his knees.
You don't know what hog tying is.
It's where your
Hog tying's where the legs have to be bound to the arms.
To the
like
wrist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You have to have your arms backwards and your wrist bound to your ankles.
Yeah.
Actually, you can do it forwards
Okay.
as well. It's just really
More
stupid you
effective.
do that.
It's more effective if you do it backwards.
Exactly.
Unless you're doing it to animals.
Actually, I would say it would be a lot better in the long run to do it the front way because most people have a blade towards the back pockets. Just make sharp towards the back pockets.
But yeah, Trixie's doing what she can. She's like really concentrating. She's actually doing everything in her power here to reach Siligar.
Yeah, like
She's
I
actually
said,
getting
it's actually going to take time because if you're expending a player token to kind of force the success, it's going to be like ritual casting where it takes 10 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, she's like actually getting a bit of a nosebleed while doing it.
Manea is going to inspect the blood. Medicine.
I was going to say medicine, arcana, or nature.
Medicine. Why not?
What?
It tastes fruity.
No, that's just you.
That's nasty.
Oh, that's
It's
nasty.
A 27.
You can tell that thing is definitely boiling from not a natural cause. And that is more than what the normal human body should be able to hold.
I've trained enough people of blood to know that this is more than the average person holds.
Armaeus definitely holds more than the average person.
Armaeus bleeds.
If you had any.
No, Armaeus bleeds blue because he's a communist.
Because he's a communist.
Because he's a communist.
If you don't bleed red, white, and blue, but you only bleed blue, but you're a damn communist. Anyway.
No, he bleeds blue because magic.
He technically wouldn't bleed at all.
Good save, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm aware Armaeus doesn't bleed, but if we're talking about damaging the parts of him that have, because he does either have liquid cooling or hydraulic. That's still questionable
Oh my
what
god.
type of machine he is.
Air cooled Armaeus?
Armaeus is
How
not.
many fans?
Armaeus is not air cooled. If he has hydraulics, his hydraulics function as the liquid cooling as well.
So
If
does that
he's
mean if we pour like a sugary drink, if we pour sand into him, will he like lock up?
no, I don't
If
think
we
he's
bury him
assembled
head
that.
up to in the sand.
Armaeus is made from designs that were stolen from the alchemists. Just so you know, Sean. So
And
they're made with like the help of very smart dwarves, very smart humans, very smart orcs, very crafty goblins, because as we all know, goblins are very crafty and love machines, at least true goblins do,
well,
and gold.
I bet they'd never seen a really stupid person who could fuck up a lot of things.
Me.
No,
Well,
don't doubt yourself like that. You're amazing. Shut up, you nerd.
I mean, he's not air cooled, but it's not his main like way of cooling.
All right, so I guess I will then attempt to inspect what this blood is in any magical sense. Maybe it's an elemental, which would be not surprising. Could I do that?
So what's the question at hand primarily?
I'm trying to see what is making this blood, or like what the origin of this blood is, if it's magical. Or,
Yeah, that would be a nature.
it'd be a what now?
A nature.
A nature. Ooh, a nature. Linnea, what's your nature? You. Oh. 17.
Definitely more than a dozen bodies. You can guess that this is like a blood comparison, accumulative of any and all victims that have ever been doomed to the curse.
Ah, okay. Cool. Great.
Armaeus dead.
No.
No, Armaeus doesn't
Okay.
bleed.
Oh yeah.
But
There's no. It's not slightly purple. It's.
hey, Trixie.
Trixie's like in a trance right now.
Yeah. She literally cannot break concentration for the next like 10 world minutes.
Did she leave Befuddle Hall down anywhere, or does she still have it on her?
It's literally right behind her, like sitting next to her like a fucking purse.
Oh, great. Well,
Right here, Sean.
Manea's going to go over towards Befuddle Hall and open up the door. Step on it.
You open the door.
Yeah.
So you just walk on in. You pretty much are walking into a labyrinth right now.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking for either McGee, Screaming McGee, or currently unconscious man.
Okay.
Or giant hunk of metal.
Investigation with
giant.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
Trixie's not
Jack's gonna
It's a
follow Manea in.
Manea, you stupid.
there to guide you right now, guys. Trixie's not there to guide you, so you are walking into essentially King Minos' labyrinth.
That's gonna be a 4.
You definitely realize like very quickly you've been walking in a straight line, and this is probably the biggest never-ending hallway you've ever been. And you even turn around and you realize that you're still at the front door.
This would have been a nice Zorro joke, but oh well.
Jack is going to follow Minea in.
Starting to feel like I'm back at home in the rig.
Okay, so
Arrow.
and for reasons unknown,
Jack follows.
for reasons unknown, you see a clown with a pompadour, like right there, like, how you doing, fella? Oh,
Jack
Excuse me.
follows
I'm looking
Minea in.
for a really large metal man that was lying down.
well, I can't say that I've seen too many metal men. I did see a Tin Man once, but if you're looking for that, there was a guy here earlier, but he shifted with the room. Now he should be about 3 furlongs that way.
All right.
What is
will
a
he? Where will he
furlong?
be in about 1.5 furlongs?
Like, remember, nothing here makes sense. I need scissors 61. Oh,
Nice.
Alright.
That was Presley.
And it's gonna come to the point where you both, Armaeus and Drog, will finally come to their own senses.
I have a question about that. Could Armaeus have technically would he have remained conscious once he was removed from the possession, but would he have just not been in control?
So his soul was pretty much put into like a voided dimension so that he could not interrupt. That's why I made the comment he technically doesn't exist right now.
Oh.
So if Armaeus is coming too, you want to know what he sees?
Armaeus and Drog are both coming too, but I imagine now they're separated.
Very much
Yeah,
so.
but Armaeus comes too to see that he is in the middle of a tea party.
Where is he in the middle of the tea party?
It's almost as
Yeah.
bad as whenever I went to the concrete eating contest.
He is sitting at a table. He is wearing a sundress and sun hat, and his entire body has been drawn on.
I am Mrs. Memphis.
What is the state of his cloak and or hold on, let me ask you about a couple of his personal items.
Be dead.
My shoes? Where's my pants?
Hold on. A random set of common clothes, don't worry about it. A small no, that's not it. Like maybe 5 iron daggers that are all kind of damaged beyond repair, a sword short or 2 that's damaged beyond repair, a pitchfork, and also his tunic that covers his chest piece.
Your stuff is there, it's just been bedazzled.
Okay, Armaeus enters overdrive mode. Yeah, these clowns are in for a fight.
Oh,
He is definitely protective of that stuff.
They don't
got sparklified.
have no idea. They're just doing what clowns do. They have no idea. They're just they're doing whatever they think is fun. And they're like, would you like some more tea, Mrs. Nesbitt?
I can only imagine whenever Armaeus stands up to go attack them, he just gets hit right in the face with a fucking pie.
Hold on. Fuck, I closed voice mod like an idiot.
Just gets fucking smacked across the face.
And immediately the room shifts around you to where you find yourself alone again, because that's just the way Befuddle Hall works. Like, it shifts around, your stuff is with you. You
He attempts to enter overdrive mode, but he does not before the room shifts.
But so the clowns and the table that you were sitting at shift upwards as if the floor elevated beneath it, and it just goes into the ceiling and fuses with the ceiling, and then another door shuts beneath it, and the room, and you find yourself in the middle of a sunny garden.
Is he still in the sundress and hat?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that'd be funny. Armaeus just comes back to the party in a sundress and hat.
Oh,
No.
Changed it up?
Now you're wearing something completely different.
Are his personal items still bedazzled?
No.
Okay.
No,
Armaeus
right
is confused now.
right now, what has happened is you appear to be wearing sunglasses and swim trunks, and you are in the middle of a garden where there's a waterfall trickling like water, but the water's trickling upwards.
Armaeus looks confused.
Like it's a
Also,
reverse.
Armaeus can't swim, but he can't drown, if that makes sense.
No, this is like a wading pool. This is not like
Same.
a thing.
Yeah.
This is like a wading pool. This is, and you see clowns swimming through air.
Do you think that crabs think that the fish are birds?
Crabs can swim.
That is
And
true.
you see a clown hippie with a multicolored rainbow beard just sitting there like, I'm Harmony, and these are some good jelly beans, man. Have you come to join us, brother? Do you wish to open the mind, open the doors of perception, and take a handful of these cheese doodles, man?
Hippies.
I am the all-being. It's like, I am the all-being, formerly known as Captain Chuckles, but I still handle all of his messages.
Hold on. This is Armaeus' reaction, pretty much. If Jack were here, Armaeus would know that's what's happening under that helmet. Oh, shit. Also, all of the pieces of his armor count as personal items. Are any of them damaged in any regards?
No, they are right back to normal.
Okay.
The only thing that's different about you now is you're wearing sunglasses and swim trunks.
Over his normal outfit.
Yeah.
How are the swim trunks staying on his helmeted head? Or not the swim trunks, the sunglasses. How are the sunglasses staying on? Because there's not exactly anything for them to...
Because cheese.
Alright.
So yeah, as for Drog, you wake up, well, you wake up in the middle of a game show. Welcome to Quizzo's Quiz. Today, our new contestant loves long walks on the beach and picking your pockets.
What the heck? Check dice!
Yeah, Trixie can't hear you right now. Welcome to Quizzo's Quiz, where the only rule, there are no rules. Our first question is, like, in the last few moments of hypersleep, what will suffer the inevitable quickening? And for our bonus points, how many rats is the nearest Molton?
ears. What?
Small tongue.
Drog is just confused as to fucking me. It's like, what in the ever living fuck?
That is correct. There is no answer. You immediately win. It's like, you immediately win. One.
You win $2.
You win -$3.
Draw
Hey,
just takes whatever he wins. Draw just takes whatever he wins and then some. Cause it just mysteriously pickpockets hit the fucking KOs.
So immediately you get to add 100 platinum to your inventory.
Can he do that, Pyro?
It's his game show. It's his reward.
And don't forget, as soon as you walk out, all prizes are null and void.
Oof. So as soon as you walk out, it just dusts like fucking Thanos.
No.
No. It's a fucking. It's a fucking
coins.
It's just a fucking plastic fake money.
No, it's funnier if it's chocolate coins plated in tin foil.
No, they're spray painted.
Oh, that's even worse.
They're painted.
No, I have
no.
100 platinum.
And Quizzo's like, that's all the time we have for today, folks. But stop on by next time for Quizzo's quiz. And then the room shifts around.
I swear when I get out of this fucking hellhole, I'm gonna beat the ever-living hell out of those Trixie.
So like the room shifts around you, and now, Drog, you find yourself in school.
Nice.
What grade?
Quack.
Well, it's like you find yourself in essentially a clown college.
I guess it shouldn't be too bad since Trixie's kind of wearing off on me, and he's just like leaned back on his chair, hands behind his head, just kicking up his feet on the desk.
Yeah, and except like this is a relatively mellow setting. There are just clowns that are roaming around doing like it's like a college campus, really.
Someone Air Jordans a pie into your face.
What airdrops?
No.
I wonder when. I wonder when the class is supposed to start.
So meanwhile, has Trixie managed to get in touch with Siligar?
Alright, so eventually, yes, you do. So at this point, you have made contact with them.
And Trixie's like, Siligar, I need your help. I promise to cause as much chaos and fun as possible if you can answer my question. But what are we dealing with here? This friggin' teddy bear, this place. What is going on? We had to fight off one of our friends. Currently, I have them having the time of their lives right now, probably.
The other one tried to get out, but
Armaeus is very much not happy.
Let's just hope that
Find yourself in Xurzag's lair, the mischievous demon, of which has more chaotic curses, traps, and trickery layouts than yourself in the Puddle Hall. It might even be rivaling as such. That teddy bear was merely cursed as a simple mere object to entice one of the curious mind to pick up said item, as everyone naturally has a soft spot to helping the young, innocent minds of children. with the idea that perhaps one may still be wandering these halls. Clearly it was effective.
Okay, I only understood a bit of what you said. Can you repeat that normally?
You're in Xurzag's lair. He's got more trickery, mischievous layouts than you or Befuddle Hall that could even rival both, as he himself is quite mischievous. As for the teddy bear,
Damn it, Loki.
no, worse, he makes Loki look like a bitch. So the teddy bear is simply a cursed item that is meant to lure those of the curious mind to help those of the innocent young children. As it clearly has worked, as it is simply to bait those who would naturally believe if there is a teddy bear here of a child, perhaps there's still one here it would belong to.
So Trixie's like, is there a way to reverse it? Is there a way to free my friends?
It has already been done, my child.
I see. In that case, I should probably release them. Who knows what they're probably dealing with without me guiding them.
Meanwhile, back at the Quisitor.
And
John's like, damn it, not again!
What
Our
do
mayor-
Jack and
No.
Jack
It's
currently
just,
see?
no, it's just like a Pan's Drog in a fucking clown costume because all the clowns are doing his fucking makeup.
So here's what's happening. You managed to land yourself in clown beauty school. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you a full clown face. Because look, it's like you are so pale right now. We've got to fix this. Don't worry though.
Pale,
We're good.
and he looks at his skin, he's like, ma'am, sir, whatever you are, I am purple.
Like, I know. Purple is so out of fashion right now.
That is true.
Right now, right now, chartreuse is in. And it's like, and it's like, besides, just imagine how good you're gonna look. You're gonna be like Dave Grohl.
Oh, that's such a gross color. I'm sorry. Not
It's like, no.
mellow, but that's too much yellow.
Like, nobody refuses Dave Grohl. He got a Beatle to be in his band, and King Diamond.
It's like, who the hell's Dave Grohl? Oh, it's the guy from Foo Fighters. Okay.
I draw
From
slowly,
what?
like,
Foo Fighters.
I prefer.
Oh,
I was like, I prefer David Hasselhoff. Continue on what you're gonna do, because it seems like I'm not out.
That's even worse.
It's like, oh, you're a fan of Hasselhoff, are you? Oh, we can make perfectly fine. It's like, girls, get over here. We're gonna need, get me more wax and cancel all my other appointments for this morning.
Uh-oh. You're about to get hoffed.
They're about to hassle all of your Hoff.
And Trixie, finally Trixie comes in and she's like, sorry ladies, this one's mine. Sorry I took so long. I had to make a few cons. It's like, don't worry though, I'll be back for the full banana cream facial later. And Trixie's like, I was class valedictorian. And she's like, so basically she has Befuddle Hall spit you all out.
Jack and Neo just got rapidly ejected from the entrance.
Drog gets up, pats himself off, and just out of nowhere.
And Trixie's like, oh my gosh, you won one of Quizzo's quizzes. I gotta hand it to you. You're lucky. Usually the answers are impossible.
Writes that
Yeah,
down.
but that's not
Most answers
different.
are impossible. I'll be sure to use that exact wording every single question.
And she's like, you won. How much did you win?
It's 100 platinum.
That's still a lot. Lace. It's like you should have seen what the last guy won. He got so many wrong, but he still won several pounds of tube steak.
Mm.
Tube steak.
But yeah, it's just like Draw gets up, pats himself off, and just out of nowhere, you just feel this aura around Drog, and then all of a sudden a big hand just appears out of nowhere and just fucking uppercuts Trixie.
What hand?
And
I conjured up my mage hand, but I
can't attack.
It can't attack.
But it can jack someone off.
Trixie's like, Drog, I'm
already made
sorry
that
that
joke.
you had to. Trixie's like, Drog, I'm sorry I had to put you in that situation, but it was for your own safety because while you were gone, Armaeus tried to attack us. I was trying to make sure that you weren't going to attack us as well. Sorry to put you through the ringer for Befuddle Hall's shenanigans.
So yeah, if you do it with your hand numb, it's called the Stranger, but if you cast Mage Hand, is it called the Familiar?
And she's like, Armaeus, how did you handle Befuddle Hall?
Armaeus just... You can sense him narrowing his eyes through his helmet better than Jack has ever been able to pick up on any emotion Armaeus has experienced. You feel as if you were in slightly more danger now than you were when he was possessed.
I'm in danger.
Exactly.
And Trixie's like, oh, hold on, you've got a monkey on your head.
Armaeus
Well,
grabs it and crushes it.
Where's that damn bear?
It's like,
I think it got destroyed.
Manea, where's the damn bear?
Trixie's like, oh, the bear's with my glint beetle.
Well,
Which
she's not worried about the bear. She's worried about Brian. Where the fuck
and
is
she's
he?
like, oh yeah. And she sees that Brynel, like, how's he? Besides the fact that Brynel's actually perfectly fine.
Yeah,
It's
because
just
Armaeus killed him from poison.
He is still unconscious.
It's just that Brynel has found himself in when he got ejected from Befuddle Hall, he got ejected on top of a comfy sleeping bag. And Trish's like, oh, he wound up in Patch's territory. Patches is one of our nice clowns. She probably sensed he was in bad shape and probably took care of him.
Medea is now angered.
Yeah.
Well,
she would get.
so where is your
into
glint
you.
beetle, Trixie?
What?
I was like, where is your glint beetle?
At this point,
And
it's
she's
been
like,
retracted.
It's like, yeah, the glint beetle's back on my back. It's like, you can see it like latched onto her back. But it's dormant. It's not active.
Yeah, so I guess I have to find the teddy bear my own self.
Oh, the
Great.
bear is right over there. She got Manea points over towards
The massive
hole in
blood
one
pool.
sword.
Like, I was
Thank
going,
you.
I
And
was,
he just,
in the blood
he just
pool.
walks
You
over
wake up.
there,
It's still bubbling.
strikes a match and throws it over. It's like, burn in hell, and just walks off.
It immediately extinguishes. It doesn't even smoke. It just extinguishes like it was never lit.
Trixie's like, I was going to have the glint beetle explode, taking the bear with it, but I wanted to make sure you were okay before we did that.
Okay,
Siligar,
what kind of phylactery are you?
and Trixie's like, I did manage to get in touch with my with the clown god Siligar though, and Siligar says that this place is loaded with traps. Said that the guy we're after
I think
is
we should have figured that.
so
Don't
the
touch
guy we're
anything
after,
suspicious.
so the guy we're after is a trickster, a lord of tricks.
Does
That
two
we
backflips.
and that teddy bear was an obvious booby trap designed to lure in the curious. So we got to be freaking careful because this place is freaking diabolical. Trust
Just
nothing.
out of curiosity. I want to see what was going on here before we came in. Like if there was any others. Because Drog seeing how much this teddy bear is bleeding, he wants to know how many other people succumb to the curse, and so he's gonna use his ethereal sight just to see.
Make me a charisma.
Just out of
saving throw.
curiosity.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Uh, 19 plus 5.
So 24. So you go into your ethereal sight. You are nose to nose with something that is pretty well matching to the description of what Xurzag is. And he's just got the biggest shit-eating grin. And he is even snickering a little.
I'm guessing you're Xurzag.
Guessing you're Z's nuts.
I gotta admit, you're even uglier than I imagined.
Boy, time's almost up.
And then he just fades away.
But I didn't know if you even heard what I said.
So you must be Xurzag, and then he said his line.
Yeah, and I said, I gotta admit, you're even uglier than I thought.
He would probably take that as a compliment.
So I'm guessing Xurzag was right in front of me where I'll say the bear is.
No, you literally, like, you'll close your eyes, go into ethereal sight, you open your eyes, he is literally nose to nose that if he literally, like, moves his face forward 2 centimeters, he boops you.
Yeah, like I said, in the area where the bear is now, that's where he was standing.
No, like, literally in your face.
How sweet. It's an Eskimo case.
Like, he was this close to you. Like, closer than this. Like, I cannot put it closer than he actually really was.
If you leaned a little bit forward, he would have smooched you.
Okay, so after just talking with him, Draw looks around just to see if there's any other people that, like I said, succumb to his tricks.
You see, every good bit of a rave concert amount of people in ghost form slowly creeping towards you at zombie speed.
Walking, crawling, or running?
Alright. Zombie speed creeping towards you.
I'm gonna say because there's multiple zombie speeds.
Okay, the stereotypical one.
Night of the Living Dead. Meander.
Like,
Okay,
they're dragging themselves and struggling to move towards you, but they are making progress.
Oh, like The Walking Dead.
Is there any distinct features on these, or are they just like the ones that I seen over there with the girl?
No,
They were just...
these ones, they are people. They are people.
Okay, so
let me put it into perspective.
That. Yeah. You see this one right here. He's looking especially dangerous.
You
Okay,
see
do
that
any of
amount
these
of people.
Okay, do any of these look like adventurers or someone that could potentially be the ones that left the backpack and everything?
It's hard to tell because you see civilians, adventurers, politicians, people of royalty, children, any form of existence you see. All classes,
Lovely.
all classes, all ages, all backgrounds, all forms of occupation, slowly moving towards you.
And I'm gonna guess if they come even close to me, I would die because they could probably suck my soul out. So, which one should fight first?
You might want to start running.
She's like,
Or I could just bip out of the ethereal plane.
Oh no, because the rest of the party now sees them as well.
She's like,
I'll see y'all. I will see y'all later. We're going that way. And Jack and Armaeus just start sprinting down the left-hand side of the hallway.
All right.
so these things are physical, right?
They are physical.
Trixie's like,
Oh wait,
alright.
they're physical?
Like,
Jack starts sprinting. Armaeus turns around, and if he was capable of smirking, oh boy, is he got a. You know the look I've described Greg having when he gets to fight without holding back?
yeah.
He'd have that exact look.
Insert the
Like,
Grinch
that's-
smirk.
Trixie's like,
Pretty
Okay,
much.
so Drog is back from the ethereal plane. He's just like, okay, what the fuck? They're here too.
Trixie's like, Trixie, okay, move my turn.
What? You're cutting in and out.
Oh,
What are you trying to say, Trixie? You're cutting in and out.
okay, so Trixie the one bomb, or one large bomb, puts it on the glint beetle's back, and she's like, go in there and detonate.
So it will go in. It will detonate.
Okay, that was the dragon's breath bomb that it detonated on top of itself.
Okay. So, Drog, I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Trixie's like, Drog, you're gonna want to run.
16 plus 3, I think, for my con.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, 3, so 19.
So the raw just blast power of this explosion will throw you back a good 15 feet. And when the smoke...
Armaeus attempt to catch him.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
But as the smoke
I'm-
clears, you maybe took out 5.
Armaeus is smirking less now.
Okay, Trixie, can you grab Brino for me real quick and start running with Jack?
And Trixie's like,
17.
Trixie's like,
You catch
okay,
him.
yeah, we're Trixie's like, retreat, run away, run away.
Okay.
Armaeus got a 17. Does he catch Drog?
I said, yeah, you catch him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Armaeus
Trixie-
now has a
Trixie-
Drog in one hand.
Throws him back
Trixie
in.
grabs. Yeah, Trixie grabs.
Armaeus looks at Drog.
Like, ew, what's this?
I boomerang Drog.
No, you are not Venus.
okay. Alright, so
Why can't I boomerang drug? Damn it!
I was gonna say I was gonna say I could sacrifice drug, but yeah, but yeah, no, I'm just gonna.
No, you don't
keep
need
him
to.
alive.
You don't need to. All right. Well, anyway, somebody's going to take. Go ahead.
Trixie grabs Brynel. She just puts him over her shoulder, and she's like,
Hold on. Before they can start to move, this entire room is going to be in. Uh-oh. This entire room is going to be engulfed in a sheet of fire.
Okay.
She's going to cast Firestorm. Every single creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Give me one moment.
We need the bot for this.
Yeah, I don't think everyone in this call has enough dice.
How many die would it be?
600 d20
Everyone, you need to start
I
running
mean-
now.
because they're rolling with advantage.
Oh. Okay.
So there's 300 ghosts right there in that room.
Okay. Just from these numbers, let's just say this is a grand
They have to be
average.
Oh,
Say like a
So-
grand average, about a 16.
so they all fail.
Okay. Okay. So what happens?
So, they are all going to take 76 points of fire damage,
Okay.
and anything that's flammable in there will be lit on fire.
Okay, so literally, all this just disintegrates to non-existent.
All right, so everyone.
They don't even get incinerated, they just poof into dust like they were never even there.
Everyone, run now, and Minea is going to immediately turn around and start to run.
So,
so yeah, Trixie's
Jack-
got Brynel. Trixie's got Brynel over her shoulder, and she's running.
so,
Drog's like, Drog's gonna like, there's traps down this way. Yeah, never mind.
if everyone's pretty much booking it, I'm gonna need everyone to make me a con save.
Alright. Let me pull.
Since I know these
Oh,
are
it's
traps, can I go with
Jaxie.
advantage?
No.
Damn.
Armaeus goes with advantage because he's resistant to poison.
And Minea doesn't get affected because she's immune.
Hold on. Let me give you Jack real quick. Nat 24. I sacrificed more people to Ara and Jesus this week.
Dirty
I might
22.
be wanted by the FBI now.
So she got an 18, and yeah, let's check pause.
Armaeus got a 21.
Yeah, I might as well just like collectively just let them stack.
So she got an 18
Can
plus
I
4.
cast? Can I
18.
cast this just with a player token?
18 plus 4 for con save.
Okay. Oh, there goes one of the twin towers. And there it goes again. Good God. Alright, so, you guys gonna keep running?
Yeah, Jack's
I'm
looking
going
at
to
with his
do-
Nat 24.
It-
He doesn't take any
to,
poison damage, right?
No.
Is he still poisoned from earlier?
Yes. So at
Shit.
this point, he would have taken 8 points of poison.
To kind of slow down them a little bit.
Were
Oh,
the
slow them
rotting
down?
corpses a sweet smell?
No,
I'm
it
going-
was a invisible to the naked eye, mild poison cloud that was just slowly infecting you all.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Armace is
extend
gonna
it-
lay on hands the group later.
Yeah, I'm gonna expend a token of player token of myself, and I'm gonna cast Wall of Thorns to kind of stop them in their tracks a little bit.
Timber.
So Wall of Thorns.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me one
Uh,
second.
Yeah, it's in the Druid playbook. That's why I expended a player token.
But should Jack make a second one since he's on a second play now?
Yeah, at this point you would start making a second one.
All right. Dirty 23. Should I make Armaeus' second one?
Yeah. So where are you putting this, Stutson?
Literally, right where Drog is now.
All right.
Oh, here it goes.
And I'm using my my shaman totem as a
Armaeus
Okay.
got a dirty 20.
Fuck it, you're getting annoying. I'll just say that this is literally just the mob. Alright. You cast Wall of Thorns. Right. To the green. Right there. Okay.
yeah, and then whenever they try to go through, they have to make a dex save throw.
I'd say probably only the first 50 wouldn't they tear through the wall of thorns?
It's
Yeah,
5
sure.
feet thick.
They would eventually
Maybe the-
push through.
Yeah.
I might as well start rolling.
Can Jack or Armaeus do anything funny?
15 collectively as an average.
Okay, so my spell modifier, where is it? Okay, so it's 8 plus my proficiency bonus, which is 4. That's 12 plus my wisdom, that's 5. Unless I don't add the probo to that.
It's 8 plus your
Uh,
spellcasting modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, which is wisdom, and my wisdom is +1, but I'm proficient in it.
Then no, you would not add your proficiency bonus because that is for saving throws. In terms of your wisdom, you would add 1 plus 8 plus 4. So it would be 9.
13.
So yeah, so they would have passed.
Yeah, so let me just roll the 7d8.
All right, so I'm gonna need everyone to make their con save again, right? Because poison clouds.
Okay, let me do that
I
first,
already
and I'll
made my
do the...
second one for both of them.
That
Jack
being,
had a dirty 23 and Armaeus had a dirty no, Armaeus had a dirty 20, not I almost said the wrong number for Armaeus.
10 for me.
13 plus 4.
so Trixie and Drug would take 7 points of poison.
Okay, so that would be 60... No, not 60. 91 minus 7... 84. And then for the Wall of Thorns, three, two, 1. So 10, 18, 20, 23 points piercing and half that on a successful save.
Okay, so they take 11 points. That's cute. Alright, so y'all still pushing forward? They've literally breached the wall of thorns.
By the way, Armaeus is going to cast Grave. Wait, hold on. I need to look at something, and I need to confer with a friend. Okay. John, I don't have that version. I just have the version I stated.
Yeah, no, don't worry, because I'm not going to do it.
Drog is gonna go push up ahead and
what?
Try to disable that one.
What'd you say, Sean?
Hold on.
Well, you wouldn't have seen that. You haven't seen this one yet. You wouldn't even know it's there.
Can't do that. I can't do it because I don't have the spell for one prepared.
You don't have the spell?
I mean, I do have the spell, but I'm not preparing for that.
Pyro, have we been having to prepare spells? Like, properly?
I mean, your known spells is your prepared spells.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I
have
know.
we been having to get...
Doing that spell right now. That's what I'm not going to do.
Alright, then never mind. Also, just quick question. Can create food and water be upcasted to create more? It doesn't state.
No. Unless it
Okay.
states it can, then no.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Armaeus is not going to do that. Get up. Turn around.
Just
Alright.
mid running, Drog's just like, I hope you guys can figure out who could probably cause this.
Jack does not have a
Because the
Charm monster can only target one creature at a time, correct?
Yes.
Up to 3
Oh.
if you're a sorcerer.
And being that there's like now 280 something left.
because the fucking bitch that we're trying to find was in the ethereal plane, face to face to my ass.
No, I don't think he was actually in the ethereal plane. I think he was fucking with you through the ethereal plane.
Well, as oh, that's them right there. All right. So Lena's going to whip around and just hurl out a fireball. Upcast to 6th level.
Is there a spell called Shadow Dagger?
There
Probably
is-
not, but it would be nice if it was.
Jack can do. How densely packed are they?
Like, have you ever played Days Gone?
Oh,
Have you ever seen it?
World War Z?
Yeah, that's even better. World War Z.
I vaguely remember World.
All right, give me one
How
moment.
many? An inch is 5 feet, right?
Okay, so Shadow Daggers are an actual dagger, they're not a spell.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's a very accurate representation.
Pyro, can you show me 60 feet? Or 30 feet, 30 feet.
It would be 6 inches.
6 inches? Are they within 6?
From who?
Like, how many of them are packed together in 6 inches?
Refer to campaign conversation.
Alright, so a fuck ton. Holy damage is doubled against undead, right?
Holy, / radiant, and anything that is healing based. Also, on average,
Up
a
to
16.
6 creatures. Never mind.
They all take the full damage, which is going to be 59.
Okay.
Points of fire.
Okay. I read the spell a little closer, and it can't do what I wanted it to do. So Jack has nothing, and our maces only works if lightning is used.
So what are you guys doing here?
Also, I wasn't going to. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm booked.
That would answer my question. Hey, BB.
Sean, I wasn't suggesting overdrive mode. What I was suggesting was create a pool at their feet and electrocute
and then
them.
electrocute them. Yeah, I know, but it wouldn't be. I mean, it would, but I don't have any other lightning spells besides the one that I can only use at a certain level.
What level?
It would be level 6, and I just use that.
Ah. And none of us have any crystals anymore.
Well, Monet does have electricity spells. She's gonna be focused on running and making sure Brino gets out of the way.
So I'm gonna need everyone to make me another Constitution saving throw as you trigger this pressure plate.
All right. Jack. Fuck.
Now, not the time or place.
Like, always the time and the place.
Could we just tell him to hold off for a little bit?
Jack rips his pants off, revealing the tearaway pants. Rips his underwear off, revealing the tearaway underwear.
And now rips his
Helicopter, be gone.
No. Jack got an 8.
That'd be 12 points of poison.
Oof. What's 99 minus 12? That's 87.
Mm-hmm. Trixie.
Mace.
Oh, hold on.
More or less, each time you trigger one of these, you get to make a DC 20.
17 plus 4.
Yeah, you pass.
Armaeus' advantage having ass is nice for this.
So now what?
Good question.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Mold Earth.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Mold Earth to build a wall between us and the mob.
It would only go up 5 feet, so you would just make a tripping hazard, pretty much.
That would be useful, though. That would slow the mob down.
I'm going to build the wall.
Also, are we in combat?
Technically, you are.
Okay, so it can't be casted more than once in a row.
I'm just doing you as party group moving at once. So, what are we doing? Besides making Constitution saving throws. And making mold earth.
Jack is continuing to book it, as is Armaeus. Because Armaeus is following Jack's lead.
So you come to this point, you see a break, you see a gate, and a hallway with a wall.
Okay.
Jack mentally has the map memorized, so he's running forwards because he knows that break looks like a looks like it goes over some odd-looking
Okay,
liquid, and Jack ain't about that kind of parkour shit. Despite the fact I think he's
Ooh.
actually good at acrobatics.
A double shift on Tuesday, damn.
How much has Jack taken poison damage-wise from the poison they've already received?
I haven't been keeping track, I've been just throwing numbers.
Okay. Oh no, Jack's pro and athletic. I'm assuming intimidation would not work on the crowd.
Probably not.
Oh, those are some big hands. You know what they say about big hands? A big ring.
Yeah, Jack's continuing to book it this way.
Trixie, what'd you roll? Yeah, alright, you already told me, never mind. Armenius immune. Armenius. What do you roll?
He rolled a nat 24 or 5, whichever one is his con.
Okay, so what's with the just out of game? What's with the big ass hand that I just saw?
It's for me to know
man.
and you to find out eventually if you get to that point.
Hey, Pyro, how fragile are the walls?
They're slate stone. I don't know how to just really elaborate on that.
Oh, by the way, Jack turns this way sharply.
All right. So you all pretty much following Jack walk into a bone room.
Look at the bones!
Jack continues this way.
Bonerific.
As soon as you make it this way, where'd my mouse go? Did my fucking mouse just die? Okay, there it goes. You see as it, like, the crowd literally just moved on you and is now in front of you.
Ah!
One way or not, we're gonna have to fight
Turns
these
around in a circle.
So you're just going back this way. You pretty much just like, nope,
Yep.
nope.
Hey
Back.
guys, it got in front of us.
Ah!
That's cheating!
Yeah, but
Them
one way or
sons
not,
of
we're gonna
bitches are cheating.
draw. Like, yes, we can run away for all this time, but more than later, we're gonna have to fight these damn things.
I have an idea, guys. Armaeus, are you and me willing to? Are you able to get your sword out and charge with me into the mob? We can probably push past them.
Armaeus moves forwards to Trixie.
It's like hammer ready,
hold on.
sword ready.
Hold on. Armaeus gets his buster. This is.
Come here, Buster.
Armaeus' voice on.
Yes.
Yes, his little voice is on.
Shut the fuck up, sure. How do we know? Fuck this. Hold on. Okay. There we are. Don't go into Greg. Don't go into Greg. I don't believe we can push past them. I believe I can hold them off for some time.
Well, we can't do this without working together. I feel like if we put our heads together, we can push past them.
I believe the group would survive better.
All right.
Armaze is going to enter into overdrive mode, Pyro,
All right.
and take out the Buster. I want to hit through where the mud wall is here, and hit the slate wall with the Buster from the backside. I want to try and collapse it some.
You're trying to.
Amazing.
So you do realize that the ceiling is 30 feet high, right?
Yeah. That doesn't mean I'm hitting with twice the force of norm. I'm trying to knock a piece of the wall out to collapse the wall in.
You do realize you still got the voice active, right?
Yes. Okay.
just the pause before yes.
I want Armaeus to swing the Buster through the mud and try and collapse like that section of the wall in to slow the horde down as well as damage the horde with the wall and take out any horde that's caught between his blade and the wall.
Strength check.
And is this just regular since I'm swinging through stuff?
I mean,
Because overdrive mode, I believe, gives advantage, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, so it gives advantage, so you've got advantage.
Alright. Pyro. Does a nat 20? Does a nat 25 do it?
So you'll pretty much just take your Buster Sword and just start, like a lumberjack, start hacking into the mud and the skulls as you literally start hearing bones break and crush as you just start forcing through the wall. You see a decent amount of the horde get about this close, and they're about to, like, just grab you before you just straight have the wall just start pummeling on itself. Now, this entire section is no longer advanceable.
I thought I told you fools to run.
You can talk! You've never talked all this time!
Yes, I can.
Well, who the hell cares if he can talk? We need to move.
And Trixie's like,
Alright, they're back where they were.
Armaeus is going to go first this time. And he's
Why in the hell
he's
am I
going in
on? Why
swinging.
am I?
should we try to collapse that wall?
Pyro, I've got a question.
I have an answer.
Can the Buster hit multiple targets since it is Armaeus sized and Armaeus is about 10 feet?
3.
It can hit 3 targets?
And they would each have to be within 5 feet of you.
That's not a lot of targets. Yeah, Armaeus is gonna try and fight part of the horde.
Okay.
Since the only way now is through horde.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Yep.
I shit you not, I just rolled another 20.
Damage.
Alright, what's the Buster Sword? It's 3d12.
And you can
12.
shoot, and if you, it depends on whichever, since it's made of mithril though, right?
Yeah.
So you can choose either strength or dex, since it is technically a finesse weapon for being a lightweight weapon. But it's one or the other.
Armaeus' strength is higher than his dex.
Oh, there you go.
So, yeah. Also, I love that. Where is another D12? I am pulling
these are-
every single die but my D12.
Yeah, if these are considered undead, they'll be more than happy to take the radiant.
Aren't you letting mass radiant damage right now? To the 3 targets Armaeus is about to fuck up the day of. We got a 12, an 8, and a 10.
You swing your sword and you cut deep, and you pretty much just make a decent gash just across their chest. They don't seem to be slowing down.
Armaeus is going to walk through them. This guy's a trick. I'm beginning to think they're an illusion. Pyro silence is making me reconsider my idea.
What's your EL? And alright. Hit, miss, hit, 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 miss, 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 hit, miss, 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 hit, miss, hit, hit.
Did I
hit,
just
hit,
kill
miss.
Armaeus? Did I sacrifice Armaeus? Wait, which one's hit?
Give me 1 second. 1,
Okay,
2,
14.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so
10 of them hit.
remember, because it's armor reduction value.
And so is that grand total of 34 minus 14, or?
So let me put it to you this way: each number, it is an independent damage. So if it
None of them deal damage because his armor reduction is 14.
but you are now grappled by 20 targets as they are slowly
Wow.
starting to surround you and some pushing past you.
Bots.
Well, our one
Xurzag,
entranceway
Does
is.
anyone else have any other decent lightning spells besides Sean?
I have Witch Bolt, but that ain't a lightning damage.
Yeah,
Is that not lightning damage?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
Can
psychic.
it be upcasted?
Wait, is it?
What?
Witch Bolt is psychic damage.
Witch bolts?
What?
Witch
What
bolt,
is
my
psychic?
friend.
It's a lightning damage.
It is lightning damage. I know that spell like the back of my hand. I've literally killed final bosses with that
1d12
spell.
lightning.
He's also.
If when you
Zesson, what's the highest level? Zesson, what's the highest level you can? Oh wait, Armaeus is also physically invincible right now. I forgot about that.
that too.
Hey Zesson, what's the highest you can upcast that to?
I want to say third.
I guess it is lightning. I thought Witch Bolt was psychic.
What's
'cause
the
it-
highest?
I
You're thinking of
looked it up,
shadow.
it's
You're thinking of
static.
Shadow Blade.
What's the highest you can upcast to?
Second level spell slots, but I can expand a spell slot to make that even higher.
So you only have second level. That doesn't sound right.
He's the shaman. Shamans are half-casters.
He's also a rogue though.
Which is an arcane trickster, and he's only put so many points into his rogue.
Yes, but I feel like Arcane Trickster should have.
Arcane
at
tricksters
least
are
one.
also half-casters.
Yes, but how many levels does he have in Arcane Trickster?
I have level 8.
You fool. Okay, upcasts Witch Bolt to second level. Armaeus is going to cast Create Food and Water over himself.
30 gallons spread.
Yep. Hit Armaeus directly. Hold on.
Okay, so at
So
second,
lightning spell
at higher
someone.
level, it's just gonna be an additional 1d12. So
So it gets tripled by water.
3. So that'll be 6 then. Okay. No, 9.
No,
the
it's
total
it-
damage is
the
tripled.
you roll the damage, and then whatever the outcome is then tripled.
Okay, so 2d12s coming right up. 11 and 9.
All right.
3. That's 60 damage.
Alright.
How many creatures would be in that 30-gallon spread?
He probably took out about 50 of them.
Nice. So Armaeus is no longer grappled. and is
But
moving
he-
back into the room.
It would be rough terrain because now you're having to crawl over bodies.
Hey, look at you, Drog. Look what you did. You did amazing. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. You're doing great.
Like I
All
said,
right.
one
do I
way
need
or
to
another, we're
move
gonna have
with
to fight these damn
disadvantage?
things.
Huh?
Do I need to move with disadvantage?
Your movement is halved.
Okay, so I can only move 15 feet.
So you would be able to move
Oh no, wait. Hold
this
on.
far.
Overdrive mode.
Cost for double your movement. So.
Okay, his movement's also doubled. So,
So you could get this far, and then it's no longer rough terrain. I'll put it that way.
okay. Yeah, Armaeus moves to there and is rapidly thinking of ideas.
Let's see if I can try this. Drog is just gonna cast Spike Growth in front of the
Can
entrance
anyone
way.
else create water?
No. Just to have them slow down a bit, so Armaeus and everyone else can think. Because right now I'm just being a support right now.
Okay, Armaeus only has 0 third level spell slots left in create student. Minea can?
You can also call in more lightning. If you want.
Can Minea do both those things at some point?
She can do either one. She only has 1 third level spell slot. Wait. Yeah, she can only do one of those things.
Can Wishbow be a touch? No, it can't. Damn.
No.
No.
You're automatic. No, wait. You're constantly getting hit with lightning though, so your Armaeus is still getting charged.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Wishbolt doesn't go away until you. Well,
Tell it to do so.
Keep
Yeah.
it on him. Because he can just be a wall in front of the door.
Here,
That's 2d12 every single turn.
And it's 10 damage to continue his invincibility. Also, Pyro, how much is his current overcharge for the invincibility rounds?
After that hit, you've pretty much got reset.
Okay. So wait, it can only reset, it doesn't go over?
It does go over. I'm just saying the amount of time that's passed.
Okay. Because I know
Are
it's
these-
based on turns.
Are these
Based on rounds.
humanoid here?
Rounds, I meant.
They're pretty much zombies.
Okay, so they're
Armaeus
not
is the-
humanoid, so I can't use Crown of Madness.
And it would only affect one.
Zestin, keep your witch bolt on him. You are going to keep him invincible, and he can literally be a wall with his shield in front of the doorway.
I was gonna say, because I can splice my palm to make my witch ball big, powerful.
The minute you do that, it's gonna discast it. The minute you
I know,
use
that's-
your action to do anything.
Don't stop casting witch bolt.
Well, pretty soon I'm gonna be out of spell slot.
It doesn't consume
Does
a spell
it?
slot.
It
Once
only
you-
uses the one spell.
So you cast it, and as long as you can hold concentration, it is stayed.
I'm.
That is why I said I have killed final bosses with this spell.
Yeah, he's
News
almost.
to me. Thought every time you have to do it, you have to consume a spell slot, even when you're
No.
concentrating.
No.
No.
What can Jack do to help?
About to say it is now Trixie and Jack's turn.
Jack can cast Thunder Wave or
Since when did we roll initiative? Unless we're just doing it by offhand.
We're pretty much just doing it in the way that you guys are reacting. Because at
Fast
this
break,
point, one.
dimension door.
But here's a
What's the range on dimension door?
500 feet.
Wait, 500 feet? Because Jack can teleport us, because he knows the rough layout of the map. Like, he has a it's not a perfect, but he's got it, like, slightly distorted in his head. And he also has a map, so he can look at it, and he can move the group.
Well, whatever you do it fast.
I'm gonna need Armaeus to make
question
me a
is-
strength saving throw.
Well, the problem is.
Overdrive gives advantage.
The only problem is with that is that you and only one other person.
Oh shit.
Dimension door is 2 people.
Who do we say?
If we have gate, someone had gate, then that would help.
If someone had a 9-foot spell slide, that would help.
I know.
What's your strength save?
Hold on. A little 21. He's pushed back some.
They
Can
are
Armaeus-
they are literally pushing him back as they're trying to force
Can
him to-
Armaeus make a strength an opposed push towards them?
With the raw number of just pure body mass, it would do nothing. You're trying to
Are
push
they
back.
taking damage from touching electrified metal?
At most, they would get like a static shock.
Damn.
But you would pretty much be trying to push back 250 people. 200 on a good note.
Can what can Trixie do there?
Oh. Wait, I just realized something.
Also, by the way, when everyone heard Armaeus speaking, he was simultaneously in common and infernal.
I'm gonna take some common classes.
Some common core.
He spoke common and infernal in one, like at the same time. What he's saying is being said twice at once.
Open table.
Oh,
Um,
I thought we were
Well, at this point,
Is Kana still there? Can I
Absolutely.
marry 2 of them with ceremony, and then widow 1?
why?
Because doesn't widowing them give them disadvantage?
What?
Widowing would mean
No.
one of them would have to die.
Yeah. Ceremony wedding gives them advantage, right?
Temporarily, but a wedding would also have to take 3 hours
Fuck.
because it is a whole ceremony. And you would literally have to do like the whole wedding vows, the exchanging. It's a wedding.
It takes 1 hour, actually.
Does it take only 1 hour? I thought it was 3. Either way,
Ceremony takes 1 hour. Cause
Also, by the way,
What does primal savagery do? I'm here.
I just had the immediate thought of Trixie or Manea and Brynel. Can Jack smack Brynel?
you may certainly try.
Jack's going to try and smack Brynel.
Well, he's currently over my shoulder right now.
What is his
And it's only acid damage, which doesn't affect zombies.
That 100% affects zombies. That affects everything, if I'm not mistaken.
50 cast Elder's Cannon.
He is still out cold.
I didn't even actually smack him. I was rolling.
No, you smack him, and then I rolled Constitution. And he's still out cold.
Jack's just... Because I bite can't awaken people, unfortunately.
No, but I'm gonna take a note real quick. When you smack him, his skin's burning up.
I'm just like, oh my god. We have to get out of here.
like he's diseased? Because guess what?
Like his skin is hot.
Like he's sick, right? Like his body's fighting an infection.
That's what it feels like.
Because
Or
if he was, wait, let me check.
or his blood's boiling by some form of magic.
Trixie's like, Trixie casts Eldritch Cannon.
Eldritch Cannon. Don't I
Where's
have?
the list
Didn't,
of
didn't,
that?
we, didn't we figure out that I have? Yes, it's right here. Okay, I knew I had one.
I want to do a prayer just out of nowhere, but I know that
You are keeping the monsters out literally invincible to physical damage, the damage they are dealing.
And Trixie is going. So where are these things coming from?
Well, you gotta do something, because I ain't gonna hold this on for long, because I want to do some shit.
Where are these
You
things
are
coming
doing something. You're keeping a wall between you. Can Armaeus bash? Wait,
I already answered that question.
hold on. Like, no. I'm thinking of how would he? He's not really able to swing right now, is he?
Right now, you are pretty much planting your feet and your shield into the ground and literally making a wall Spartan style.
Okay.
So Trixie is going to cast.
Fucking.
Trixie is casting flamethrower with the Eldritch Cannon.
So I can't use an action, but I can use any other.
That is correct.
I'm gonna try to see if I can distract him. Minor illusion.
Is that an action?
It is.
No, cantrip.
But is the casting time an action?
It shouldn't be. Minor illusion. Damn it, it is.
So you said flamethrower?
Yeah.
All right, you now have a flamethrower.
This is going to command you to go forward and light some of these things on fire.
So here's the problem with that. You have a wall between you and the zombies.
Can
Well,
Trixie pick it up and throw it over Armaeus?
Can't you just walk up observe it?
Can't it walk? Can it
I
walk
guess I'm
on
shit
top
out
of
of luck then.
Armaeus and stand on his shoulders?
I guess I'm just shit out of luck. That's the only thing that's a bonus action in my inventory is Shadow Blade.
I don't know how it would climb, honestly, because it's literally just it's literally like an old-fashioned cannon. It's got a pair of wheels and that.
I thought it was on legs, the way it worked.
That's the literal model for it.
Yeah, but it's one wall.
Strength saving throw.
Manea's going to go over to Brinal and hit him with that remove curse, just in case.
Ability check.
Armaeus.
Ability check. You got it, Chief. Oh, Manea, you beautiful bitch.
30, 20.
Trixie is also going to use Wild Shape.
They
Well,
push
now
you.
Drog can do something.
They
'cause
pushed you
now
back
they
5
pushed
feet.
through. Armaeus is gonna take a swing if he can.
You're gonna drop your defenses and take a swing.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm going to turn Wild Shape and turn to a Velociraptor.
I don't think you can.
I can turn into a Velociraptor.
It's AC base, crit rating base. Yeah. Oh, he can. It is a challenge rating of a half.
Armaeus got a 19. Where's the 3d12s?
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Or no,
Velociraptors
wait,
are a challenge rating of half.
Really?
Am I still doing the wishbowl for Armaeus?
You can probably drop it, or you can get back by Jack and keep it if you want.
That is the
But,
baboon.
Yeah,
I don't have it. I don't have any dinosaurs.
that's good, because if you want me to keep doing this, I can, because I really don't have anything else besides actions.
5-8. And hold on, let me roll the last one because it's 3. 5-8 and a 2.
You
And
take another swing. You manage to decapitate
the
one of
cleaver.
them, but the others pretty much look unaffected. So you watch as one kind of just drop.
Does the cleaver hit multiple people?
Yes. So I'm saying you decapitated one, but the other ones that you gashed through seem almost
How many
unaffected.
people does the cleaver hit?
3.
Wait, that was the Buster Sword.
Okay, the cleaver then is a single target.
Okay,
So yeah, you just hack through one of them's head.
good. At least one of them is dead.
That's gonna be a 26, by the way.
Well,
You as you
that's
lean down
about-
and touch him, and you feel it literally like you're putting your hand against a hot pan. Once you feel that it goes through, you feel him getting cold pretty quick, like stabilizing.
Okay, so I'm just gonna drop the concentration spray on whatever god my fucking wrist or the chosen person that gave me the fucking tattoo. Hope for something, and then just starts bracing for a fight with hopefully putting let's see what I can do. Let's go, this ain't gonna do anything, but I'm gonna go into a primal savagery.
Okay.
But yeah, first I pray to whoever gave me the fucking tattoo-ish thing, see if anything, see if I get an answer or anything, and then
Roll religion.
I go into the primal savagery. Okay, that ain't bad. That's a dirty 21.
You don't seem to get a response.
Yeah, it kind of figures.
Pyro
Okay,
is
so-
TPKing the party for the Parasite Eve thing. We are going to transition to next session playing with Greg. And Drog's
Okay,
fucking crew.
so
Oh,
primal savagery is an action. Yeah, you channel primal magic to cause your teeth and fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack. Make a melee spell against one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, target takes 1d10 acid damage. After you make the attack, your teeth and fingernails return to normal. The spell damage increases by 1d10 when you reach 5th level, 2d10, 11th, yada yada yada. So which level am I? Only level 4, so I only do the 1d10. So, okay, let me roll it.
hey. Quick
Okay,
question.
that it.
Quick answer, tomato.
Can I get a can I use the player? Well, this is just a question. Can I use the player token to determine the health of the group? Like,
Collectively?
give me a general. Like, can I get a general individual health? Like, say, oh hey, they all have this much health, but then the collective is this.
As a collective horde, do you want their health, or do you want like individual how much you got to dish out a piece of them?
Individual dish out a piece.
About 250.
Ooh, for each?
But then again, that's their max. You guys have done a decent amount.
Well, I know, but if I were to use a player token, could I determine their health right now?
I just did.
Oh, okay. So, they are at all 250, or they are not?
That is their maximum amount.
Okay.
So
And you
they
guys have-
are zombies.
They are a massive horde of zombies. That is their maximum health. You guys have already done a decent portion to a good chunk of them.
Question.
Some of them are remained untouched.
If I use a player token or number of player tokens, can I cast beyond my casting level?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't go over second level. Okay, never mind.
And if you wanted to
Okay.
use player tokens to create a spell slot, you would need to use a number of tokens equal to the spell slot amount. So, like, you would need to use 3 tokens to make a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay, so
How
I
many-
will not be
how many do I
creating any
have?
number of spell slots.
Just out of curiosity, how much do I have?
Sean has 8, the rest of you have 6.
6. Okay, I'm gonna say fuck the player tokens, spend 6 of those to make a 6th level spell so I can cast Moonbeam at 6th level.
He just said that can't be done.
You,
Okay.
Yeah,
you can only cast up to what you can cast.
So,
Then why spend the player tokens to create a spell slot for that thing if you...
So, quick question.
It's like sorcery points, but instead of sorcery points, it's player tokens.
So, question.
Answer.
So, are they filling up this entire area? Or are they just filling up the doorway for now?
Fine, if that's
I think
the case...
Armaeus could survive a fireball, Sean.
Oh, then he is not going to do a fireball.
If that's the case, then screw it. I'll still cast Moonbeam, but it's only at 2nd level.
Moonbeam.
But I'm expending the player token to do it because I don't have that in my class sheet right now.
Alright, so you are down to 4.
About 5 because of...
It's a 2nd level spell. If you have to create a 2nd level spell slot to cast it.
I have 2nd level spell slots.
Okay, so then it would be 5 then.
I was gonna the spell slot thing was if we could, I was gonna spend 6 tokens to make a 6th level spot so I could cast it at 6th level.
No. If you could cast at 6th level, then yes. But if you cannot cast at 6th level, then no.
Damn it, why can't you upcast Otto's Irresistible Dance to hit multiple targets? I
Moonbeam
want to
is
make the
same
whole
thing.
battlefield boogie!
So-
that'd be hilarious.
So they
Oh.
need to they need to do a Constitution saving throw.
No, it's Jack Coward. It's Jack.
Well, there's your numbers.
Okay, so on average,
Oh shit. That's an interesting spell that Jack has access to.
okay, so I really can't tell which failed which save because I'm like really trying to count every one of them. Okay, so my spell save DC is 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
If
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
if I wanted to, how
22,
many
23, 24, 25,
tokens would it cost to replace a spell?
To replace a spell?
Yes. Say I want to switch Eye Bite for, say, Teleportation Circle.
It would apply to the same way of generating a spell slot, because at that point,
So it would take all 6 of my tokens.
yeah, because you can do so during a long rest, but obviously you can't do that right now.
I wish Jack were higher level so Jack could have more spell slots. Really, at 13th level you only get... Huh, but I would get a 7th. Neat. I don't get my second 6th level slot till 19th level.
I feel like you guys are at this point trying to play some fucking tower defense game.
Oh no, I'm looking through spells because I'm willing to sacrifice my tokens to see if there's anything I can use to mass damage as Jack. But all my mass healing spells don't work on undead. You know, cast speak with get speak with undead.
Just talks one to death.
So,
No. Convinces them to unionize against Xurzag.
Xurzag!
so
Yes. We unionize the zombies against Xurzag.
Maya is going to do.
So 125 of those bitches fail.
Damn.
I'm sorry, what?
I cast Moonbeam at 2nd level and 125 of them fail.
How'd you know 125 of them fail?
He actually took the
Because I
time
literally
to
just counted.
fucking count.
Are they all in a 5x5 square?
Damn it.
Okay, so that is max damage for the failed ones, which is 20, and then 10 on the save.
Okay.
Well, that's all I can do, and I'm just gonna back up.
I am so glad you backed up.
Hey, can Trixie's flamethrower go between our Mace's legs? Where did Trixie?
Right here.
Okay. No, I just looked at the board and I forgot Trixie wild shaped into a raptor, and the raptor's being represented with a baboon.
You might want to move your cannon a little bit. Just so that
Can
you
it move between Armaeus's? Can it fire through his legs?
It's like, hey, Armea, can you move out of the way a little bit? This is gonna hurt. I'm about to go.
Armaeus sidestepped rapidly.
Quickly spend 2 player tokens and basically like call upon Xurzag.
Can anyone else understand him?
He's spending 2 player tokens to call upon Silgar and ask for help, I believe. I wish I had 9th level spell slot so I could cast Prismatic Wall.
You're gonna do a...
What I said was I am Xurzag to enhance the power of this cannon, where it is not just a flamethrower. It's a gosh dang Kamehameha wave.
That'd be cool.
I mean, at best I can double your damage.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, that'll be one player token, though,
What
right?
if I sacrificed
Yeah.
all my player tokens to the cannon and Xurzag? What if I gave Kana all my tokens? How much would that do? Just out of curiosity.
The best I could do is double it because the Kamehameha beam.
Hold on. I think I have a way. Alright.
This is the way.
Manea is going to do something really, really stupid. She's going to call upon her deity, also known as her father. It's going to be, what's it called?
So
The divine channeling thing where you pretty much have to roll the.
Yeah, you can ask for your deity's intervention. She wants to cast an 8th level spell. She's going
Make
to
that
ask-
roll.
Wait, Jack's stat is a
So-
devil. No, he
So how
probably
much of
can't
a
do
hurting
that.
did I do?
Would you add religion?
It's a D100.
Oh,
Divine intervention. It's a D100, and you have to meet or get lower than your cleric level,
Meet or get lower?
if I remember correctly.
Let me see. Divine. What?
So,
Divine intervention.
That's really low.
Player token to fail, Sean.
Well, you don't want him to fail.
Or no, wait, he has to meet or get lower than his level?
His cleric
So he
level. He needs to get a 12 or lower.
Player token to get 12.
expending one player token to double the damage. Heat fire.
Roll your damage. Roll double your dice.
Divine intervention. Let me look this up.
I got it. Divine intervention.
What do I roll for that?
Beginning at 10th level, yada yada yada. 7 days, otherwise. Okay. So-
Is equal to or lower than your cleric level, your deity intervenes. Okay.
So yeah, you're right.
So it'll be 68, Kana.
68? 68?
Yes.
I rolled a 10
Alright.
on a percentile.
You literally just rolled a 10?
Well, yeah, I just rolled a 10.
Okay.
So she's going to ask him to help cast it. Well, a high level
Okay.
spell.
4, 5, 7. 5. 6. And 1.
You dropped a couple of them, and a few others are just simply on fire.
I drop a lot. Did I roll a what? I roll it?
So what spell are you wanting to cast?
True polymorph.
True polymorph.
Yes, sir. And I can go
That's
up
a
to.
10? That's an
I
8th
can-
level spell for
That's
you?
no, that's a 9th level. My bad. It was a 9th level. I can go up to my level, so up with CR rating of 13,
Okay.
and I choose an adult breast dragon.
Nice.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
No, it's a dragon.
No, it's a Happy Dragon fun time now is what it is. Fuck you and fuck your horde.
So, adult brass dragon. My Olivia deck is proud.
Hold on. I have an idea. Wait, too big.
Well, just let me know when Manea is big enough.
Oh, no, that's way too big. That's way too big. Reduce that bitch.
I cast
do I read?
reduce.
Reduce.
Is this Manea's size? That's too small for Manea. Or is-
It's just okay. Whatever.
Her chest says
Actually, no.
otherwise.
That's actually about Manea's size, so. I was fixing the model, sir.
Alright, well.
It's ma'am.
I'm talking to you, Pyro. Are you telling me you identify as a man?
Dude, have you not seen the meme in the GameStop?
I don't know what meme you're referring to.
The literal "it's ma'am" meme. Oh no, you poor uncultured person. Fucking
Send me the
ads,
meme.
goddammit. I'm working on it. Alright, so you polymorph.
Yes. And now I'm gonna need every single creature within a 60-foot cone, so Armaeus should be good. Should be good out of
Armaeus
it.
on the edge of good.
Actually, no, he should be good from this anyway, even if he gets hit.
Oh, is it lightning?
No.
Oh.
60-foot cone.
It would only affect those that are within the line of sight, so those that are under, like, behind these walls are behind total cover. So realistically, it would only be...
If they were starting to, well, it's a gas. So if they were starting to run in, then they would get affected. Well,
Oh, it's a gas, okay.
it's a gas.
What is it, Poison Cloud?
No.
And plus, if it has a property of a gas, it would just fill in everything. So
Well, it depends on its volumetric amount. So anyway, deck save?
Con.
A con save.
All
Okay.
con.
So if it's all of them, average of 18.
They didn't pass.
They did not pass the vibe check.
Everything that got hit by that is now asleep for 10 minutes.
Unfortunately, they are immune to sleep.
They're immune to sleep? Oh, darn, they aren't zombies.
Much like Armaeus, they cannot dream.
Okay, well, that's fine.
okay, so if there ain't zombies, then I just wasted a second level spell.
I said they're
And a player
zombies.
token.
I did say they are zombies, but they are immune to sleep.
Okay, well,
So,
that's fine.
so technically, my 20 should do double.
That's why I said you took out a couple of them.
So, then,
Can Armaeus suddenly find a god since he's a paladin?
no. That's not how that works.
Would anyone like to expend a player token to help me polymorph into something?
Kana, how many player tokens? How many player tokens does Kana have, DM?
Kana is at 5. And the thing is, she got the true polymorph because she got the channel, the divine intervention. She cast a 9th level spell.
Yeah. I mean, it was either this or Wish, and I couldn't identify anything that would be able to undo all these zombies chasing us, so it was this. Plus, it would be up to the DM anyway, the GM to say, hey, you can turn back this, but this. Mia is going to spend a player token to gain another action, and with both of her remaining actions, she's now going to do a wing attack. Every single creature within 10 feet must succeed a dexterity saving throw. DC 19.
So all of them gotta make it? A deck save?
Within 10 feet. Everything within 10 feet, so that means everything here. And, well,
All right.
past the doorway.
In that case, that's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fuck no. Average of 15.
Okay, cool. So do you want me to roll out the damage, or do you want me to take the standard?
For the sake of time, take the standard.
Okay, cool. Well, they're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and every single one of them are going to be knocked prone. And now I'm going to fly up 20 feet.
What was the ability Sean had that allowed him to upcast that?
Upcast what?
Cast what?
Or to cast that 9th level spell,
That's
Divine Intervention.
Divine Intervention.
That's
Where
it.
he literally, like, begged to his god, like, I'm going to die unless you let me do this shit now.
Paladins don't have that ability, do they?
That is a cleric only.
Damn.
Yeah, you paladins get a whole bunch of other shit, so you're all good.
Oh, I'm asking because if so, I was gonna try and figure something out Armaeus could do, or maybe Armaeus could bargain with a god to be like, hey, let my buddy use this spell, and then prismatic wall their asses.
No, you can't do this spell. No, you can't have a god.
How would a godless paladin work, by the way?
Believe in themselves. Narcissistic.
Yeah, they would be they would truly be a narcissistic person believing that they are the god.
Yeah.
What
Because
if they just believe in like a concept?
Well, yeah, they get power from their tenets and their oath. They don't
Okay,
get
so
power from
Armaeus
God.
could just believe in like delivering justice as the law says, and that would give him paladin power.
Oathbreaker is a good example. I mean, sure, they're for evil, but you get powers without the god.
Armaeus Oathbreaker, but is actually good. No, he's Oath of Paladin.
Mm.
If I had known about it at the time, he would have been like Vengeance, because I didn't actually read Vengeance properly.
Or like Venge.
I don't see anything that I like.
They're slowly piling up on each other.
Bards again, bard.
And the rest of them will use their action to get back up.
Good. Okay. Do you think we should call it here? Since we're missing.
I want to try and do.
Well, he really doesn't know what to do in this situation anyway, because
That is true.
because he really is a support class, but he also wants to be a DPS class, which is semi-problematic.
Who, Zestin?
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna pick the support class to do damage, and like, it's unfortunately not how it works. And once my class list comes out for Adventures Within, it's even gonna get more strict. Of like, if you pick this class, you are this role. Like Blood Mage can be one of 3 roles: buff, debuff, healer, or DPS. No, it's crowd control, DPS, or buff, debuff / healer. Because Vampiric, Life Drainer is pretty much buff, debuff, healer all in one, but they only do a little bit of each.
Well, any abilities, Jack?
I'm gonna need everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
Jack. Jack's currently not having a fun time. Neither is.
18 plus 2.
Okay. John?
Where is
Charisma saving throw.
Oh,
fuck are Jack's stats? There they are.
They ran away. They clocked out.
Yes, they did. Yeah.
They saw the situation like, I'll accept death.
Dirty 20. So that means Jack has to have a bastard child somewhere if he dies. Because otherwise Victoria can't exist. Or time travel shenanigans. Time travel shenanigans are my bread and butter. And let me see what Armaeus is.
Some saving throw, you said?
Charisma save.
Charisma saving. That's gonna be a... Why am I even looking? 30. Nah.
Armaeus got a 17 plus 9.
Was it for poison
It's a charisma.
or? Oh, duh. I'm a dumbass. Brain.
So you're just gonna hear vaguely echoing through the walls.
Surrender is always a viable option. You don't have to play the hero role.
Atomic elbow that motherfucker through the wall.
I have a really stupid idea.
Trixie's like, it's not in its way. She's like, so I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna do divine intervention too because she has her.
You
own
can't.
God.
You're
I
not a
can't?
cleric.
Only
It's a-
clerics can do that.
It's a cleric only thing.
Hey, Pyro. When we failed the charm, like the spells we tried to use on Armaeus earlier, did that consume a spell slot?
No, I just pretty much was telling you it would fizzle. Do you still want to cast it?
Okay. So Jack can move 2 of us into another room. He can dimension door one person, then dimension door back and dimension door another person.
You can do it.
He has 3 4th level spell slots.
Insert
I can
Goku,
expend-
that the fucking Goku teleport noise here.
Yeah. So,
If anything, get Rhino out and get Trog out. I mean, if you
I
can
feel
get
like
2 people-
Jack. Okay, so I'm thinking of it because when we're playing the characters, we're supposed to think of how they would.
Oh, yeah.
Jack's only friend, his best friend, or well, the man he considers to be his only true friend, anyways. He considers all y'all friends, but you're not friends, if that makes sense.
Okay.
He would probably jump on Armaeus's back, piss off Armaeus by teleporting them out, then come back and either get Minea or Brynel.
So literally, just
Considering
Jack be
Minea's
like,
a dragon. Yeah, considering
Probably
Minea's
Brynel.
currently a dragon, probably the unconscious Brynel, because he believes they could hold. But is Jack that much of a coward? He's a pirate. But he's not like a fighter pirate.
Pirates are some cowards.
Not all. Some.
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
But is Jack a coward with pirate? Is what I'm trying to think.
A good question. Would he be a proper pirate, or would he be a
bitch.
LARPer pirate?
Oh, what, Sean?
Would he be someone LARPing as a pirate?
No, Jack is legitimately a pirate.
Oh, so he would shoot someone while they're unarmed and then rip out their guts, tie it around the mast, and throw them overboard?
Maybe.
Okay.
Because Jack's a pirate, but he's a good person. He's like the con man of his crew.
But even a monkey
If that
with
makes
godlike
sense.
powers is still a monkey.
He was primarily the navigator and morale officer. So he didn't really do much swashbuckling per se. He more provided the tunes for the swashbuckling. But the Horde did manage to follow us, and the only place I can only think of 2 places to teleport to. One of them would be really deadly, and the other one's probably just as deadly.
Those being?
Really deadly or really deadly. That's what those are being.
It's...
Okay, there's that place, and where's the second one? Okay.
Because I imagine the monsters would follow us up the mountain. That would be a great time for Greg to return with Drog's old crew. But I take it that's probably not going to happen until Drakich's castle.
You are 100% correct.
Indeed.
Also, Kana, your shit's ringing.
What?
Your Jack in the Box is vibrating.
Oh.
Someone put Jack in a box? Who would do such a thing?
And that's when Trixie's like, oh.
Hold on, zombies. I have to take a call.
She answers her giggle box.
Hello?
Hold on, I can't hear you. I'm not wearing pants. Fucking Master Roshi. How does Dimension Door work?
Ah, good. So it's actually working. Well, I've got good news and I've got bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Just give it to me straight.
Well, unfortunately he's black.
What?
That's the bad news. The good news is we managed to actually do the whole thing, and it'll just run you 25 platinum.
You got a deal.
Does Trixie have 25 platinum?
Takes it from Drug.
It honestly. And you just see like the Jack in the Box kind of like open, like for you to like start dispensing coins through a coin slot.
Yeah.
It's accepting payment.
Yeah. That's what we're doing.
You gonna put in 25 platinum?
Yep.
You got it to give?
Trixie can always just get some from Befuddle Hall if she has to. She'd have to ask her dragon, but she can get it. Because this is a very dire situation and she doesn't want to die.
I guess you could say.
Can we just say that Drog would cough it up? Because I think Zestin would give the 25 so we can get the tool.
Yeah, it's just get it over and done with type thing. Just here, fuck it.
Hey, they'll be
So
able to do
Jack dives
use the
towards
name.
Brino and Dimension. No. Jack dives towards Brino and readies the spell Dimension Door.
Okay.
Besides, that also means that his stuff would be done too, right?
His clothes?
His clothes, yeah.
You would have to get in touch with the tailor.
Remember, we installed a giggle box for them too.
Okay.
That way,
I don't remember that, but I'll take your word for it, and I'll leave that for a little bit later.
Yeah, I installed a giggle box for that one, so I told them the same thing. It's like when it's done, just use the giggle box. We'll be able to get in touch.
All right.
Yeah,
So
Jack is now holding Brino ready with the spell.
So so the puppet's ready. I'm asking that out of character.
He's pretty much once you pay it.
Yeah, okay, so I paid it. Thanks to Drog, who I will pay back if I have to. Because we need to make it out of here alive. So now what?
You would get your puppet. It would just be like ejected through the giggle box.
And Trixie arms herself with it. And she's like,
Why didn't we
Oh.
bring soldiers with us for this?
okay, DM, do you have a model for this?
Find it. I had one in mind when I was going through.
By the way, Jack is covering Brynel with himself and ready to dimension door themselves out.
There it is. Close enough.
Okay, Grimaldi is back in business.
In theory, we could all leave. I just thought of it. Befuddle Hall.
Okay. So
Who would be there to? Oh,
Trixie, only the four of you have to get in Befuddle Hall. Jack can put can grab Trixie and go 500 feet 3 times.
No. Technically speaking, you guys can do the center of the core of the Earth situation.
We could go through the world.
No. Because the
Through the
way they
mountain?
did it is because only 2 players were able to cast that spell with a party of 25. So what they did is they shoved those who had a bag of holding, those who did not have a bag of holding into a bag of holding, and then Dimension Doored, swapped out, gave them the air, rotated players so that they could Dimension Door again, rotate players again, Dimension Door, rotate, Dimension Door.
Well, Jack's the only one who can do Dimension Door, so he could go 500
Right,
feet.
and the rest
But
of the
they
party goes to Befuddle Hall. And
Yes,
you just
but
simply hold on to the tent.
Trixie takes... all of them go, so they're safe because they're with Trixie. And Jack
then
just goes 3 times.
you go one time.
You go one time because you can just hold on to it because the tent
Yeah.
is smaller than you when it's
Oh.
folded up, and you can travel by yourself or you can travel with someone else, but you can only travel with someone else if you're going with other people. But you can still accept an item that is smaller or same in size.
Yes. But what I'm saying is Jack could move 15,000 feet away. Oh, we could move into the boss room.
My only stipulation about that is, I mean, I know Jack knows it, but hallway.
Door. I present you big ass door. That door is way more fortified.
Scary portal.
Jack leaps through the portal.
Satanic ritual, sacrifice yourselves now.
Big table, big table.
Jack could go to... How far up is the Lichison Cave? Because I assume we passed through it to get through here.
Let me put it to you this way. It is 3rd from the top. You are on the very bottom.
How many miles is that?
300 floors.
I just had an idea.
Okay. At 1,500 feet up into the mountain, would Jack be able to take a long enough rest to regain the ability to move 1,500 feet?
How many feet in a story?
Oh
About
no,
14
no.
feet. 300 times 14.
Yeah, but how long would it take the zombie horde to get to Jack if he went up 1,500?
Only one way to find out.
Roughly, because he's...
That information will cost you a player token because that is technically DM information.
Do I spend a player token?
You have 6 of them.
Yes.
You use it?
Yes, but I'm also trying to save them for the return of Greg, so Greg can just have fun.
Alright, it is spent. Your answer is? The minute you leave, they dissipate.
Okay, so Jack would be able to get 15... Jack
You
would be able to go
You would be pretty
500
much...
feet.
You've played Zelda, right?
Yes.
Have you played A Link Between Worlds?
Not Which one is that? Is that the
That's
one
the
where you
newer
become
one
a
for the
painting?
3DS.
Yes, I've played part of it.
When you're in a dungeon and you play the flute, that is essentially what you are doing.
Okay.
You are essentially resetting the dungeon.
So like every Zelda game, when you leave the dungeon.
It would reset.
Okay. Interesting.
So with that being in mind...
So like all the traps fix. All this comes back.
And any key items you would have gone are reset and left back in here. So you would lose the key that was left here, but you would also still lose the items you used to get said key.
Fuck. But also, we could go ask the Lichison for help.
He is bound to his domain. He could not leave.
No, but we can ask him for knowledge. And tools.
He hands you his dog. And
He hands Jack a Glock. He attaches a minigun to Armaeus' arm.
Dude, he becomes fucking Barrett.
No. I was thinking like Gordon Freeman's minigun in Half-Life, but
have you not played Final Fantasy VII?
No, I've not played any Final Fantasy. It's a very long series of games. There's at least 14 of them.
Here's the thing, though. You don't need to play any of them to know any of them. They are each their own story.
Oh, wait. Don't some of them have the same characters as each other, though?
Well, that's like 7 Crisis Core, 7 Remake, Advent Children.
So they're all their own separate world?
They are. So, like, 8 is different from 7, but 7 is still the same world as 7 Advent Children or 7 Crisis Core. 13 is not the same as 10, but real quick, I'm going to DM you who Barrett is, and you'll immediately get the idea.
Then I will be back.
Barrett is essentially Mr. T.
No, Barrett is a black guy who is very patriotic and has a fucking minigun for a hand.
And he looks like Mr. T.
I mean, the only thing about him that looks like Mr. T is his hairstyle, honestly.
I mean, come on. By the way, just because I haven't done a joke in a while, what is Mr. T's favorite band?
I don't know.
The Foo Fighters.
The Foo Fighters?
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool.
Oh, yeah.
Don't step to Clover Lane. Pity the fool.
Okay, I return.
You had to go back.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to pissing. Oh, yeah, pretty much. But my point with specifically Gordon Freeman's minigun is devil gun mode.
Yeah.
flex it to charge. Press all buttons to activate double gun mode.
You could say, turn him into a space marine.
Armaeus as a space marine would be OP.
Well, you'd have to be human first.
Robot space marine.
Those don't work. Unless you want to be a Necron.
Aren't there literally some that are
Nope.
the mind of a space marine put into a robot?
No.
What about, how do the war mechs work? Isn't that a space marine
The
brain and
Dreadnought?
the robot? Yeah.
No, those are severely injured space marines put into a with their armor, put into another bigger set of armor.
Let's get Armaeus a dreadnought.
You'd have to be crippled first.
We can remove Armaeus' legs. Can we cripple Drog and put Drog in the dreadnought?
Oh, god damn it.
Even in death, you serve.
Yes.
So,
What are we doing right now?
aren't we taking, throwing Drog and Befuddle Hall, throwing Armaeus in Befuddle Hall, throwing Brian on Befuddle Hall?
Is that actually what we're doing? Because we're not ready for this fight?
I mean, do you want to continue the fight?
Do you guys think there's any chance in hell we will all survive? Or is any of us could survive in a considerable number?
Honestly, there's too many of them. We'll never get rid of them all.
Because you remember, you have the ones over here that are now having to migrate back and around to rejoin them.
If I remember what you said about that type of door is correct, that's a fucking wall.
So here's the thing, though. If I'm being completely blunt and honest, what you guys were supposed to do is go this way, and then this door will open this way, but it does not open that way. It's a one-way swinging door.
Oh.
So, yeah, no, that's going to open for them very easily because, that hinge is the way it opens.
I see.
I would say dash.
Alright, everyone in Befuddle Hall.
And Trixie's like,
Trixie!
you don't
Get
need to
him
say
in
it.
Befuddle Hall!
She's like, you don't need to tell me twice. Everybody in now.
Oh no. Linnea is gonna have to dispel her big ass back into fucking human. Okay. You know what time it is? It's time to.
Fuck. I just now saw the puppet Grimoni. It looks cool.
What, where? Where is it?
The jumping red bitch.
Oh, that looks nice. You know what time it is?
What?
It's
goofy ass time. You know the scene in Futurama where they all jump into the alternate universe boxes?
Unfortunately.
I imagine that's what it looks like. Jack's holding Befuddle Hall open. Alright, so everyone's in Befuddle Hall?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I want to move 1,500 feet away. I'm going to expend three spell slots to get as close to the top as I possibly can.
Oh,
Alright, so zombies are coming with us. Bye.
No!
Alright.
The raw frustration in the no! We don't want the zombie! No!
Get the fuck out of
here.
Oh yeah, Trixie would have to unpolymorph as well.
Get out of here.
Where is she? I genuinely do not know.
What do you mean? She's
Found Trixie.
Baboon. Oh.
I know what Trixie looks like because I made the model.
I do too, but I
can
couldn't
look-
find her.
I knew to look for the pink base because I tried to start giving people more distinct bases, which is partially why Armaeus is square. Why'd you flick Armaeus off? Fucking dumbass.
Bye, Woody.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Leave my big metal man alone.
Okay.
So now Armaeus can actually free.
Wait a minute. This is cheating.
What?
Okay.
I went to flick Jack and you caught him and grabbed the whole group and went no.
Move us, bitch.
Okay, moved.
No, Pyro, move the map.
Hold up.
So
Okay.
we might need to go get a couple levels. You know what I mean, Pyro. Change us to another map. Where's
Hold on. What does this say? There was something on the bottom of this map. I couldn't see it. I just saw it. Quick second.
what? And Jack is now out of 4th level spell slots currently.
So, do you want... which way are you going? I'll put it that way. 1,500 feet in which direction?
Up towards the Lichison into... I'm not going to go a full 1,500 feet if that puts me into a wall or into... Like, the highest up empty space I remember,
Well,
roughly 1,500 feet.
Make me a history check.
Jack puts himself into a wall, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Well, you could.
Or no, doesn't it force me into an open space?
And then you take force damage.
You see, what you could do is if you bring up that map again, wherever it went.
Oh yeah, Jack has the map of the mountain, doesn't he?
No, you just have maps of certain levels.
Okay, I should have bought the whole mountain map.
You see, if you were to go ahead and pull up that map again, there was the starting area. You could put us on those stairs, and we could run up. It'll be the safest bet. But I mean,
I could do that.
Yeah. So,
Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move us onto the stairs. So just use one spell slot.
So just
And we are going to run out, and then I guess go get prepared. However, that
we take a few. No, we take as long we can.
That way you don't get your spell slots removed completely.
it's only 3/4 level.
Well, yeah, you would only use one at that point.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of Oh.
Why don't we just move these?
Because I accidentally deleted the Eldritch Cannon, and that's my only copy of it.
Gotcha.
Oh, and wait, that's Baboon Trixie. Yeet!
Baba Booey.
I said yeet. Because you said it.
Baba Booey.
Shut up! Your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Lego.
You take that back.
Thanks, Matt. Randomly I just said Matt Clips, and he gives me things.
Shut up, your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. That's probably one of my favorite fucking lines. I've used that at work, and the look of just pure what the fuck.
I sent that to Matt and just asked could I have it.
Like hardcore, like one of the servers was talking, like just taunting me about something. I said, "Shut up, your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos," and they didn't know how to react, so they just walked away confused.
So if you look on Matt's server, I'm actually boosting it so he gets some cool extra shit.
All right. So, you guys are just gonna run out.
Yeah.
All right. And from there, I guess we'll end it here.
Yeah, draw minus 25 platinum.
So, I'm just gonna do this here. Do we want to just real quick have like a session 0 of the Parasite Eve?
Maybe.
Because basically the way it's gonna go is standard character creation just without classes. The closest thing to a class you have is one of those roles that I provided in the chat. And when you make your ability scores, instead of a plus, it's going to be a minus. Because we're going to be using Call of Cthulhu mechanics.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, I haven't properly learned cock yet,
So honestly, it's instead of you roll a d20, the higher the number, the better. It's you roll a d100, and you have a certain number.
That much.
You roll a certain number or lower, and you succeed.
You want to get lower than your skills, I think is what it is. You want to get your skills are lower.
Mm-hmm.
So if your skill is minus 80, you're kind of shit at it. If your skill is minus 10, you're a goddamn wizard at it.
Well, if you're at minus 80, that means you are literally the founder of, because even if you roll a natural 100, you're getting a 20. Because you want to roll low. Because a natural 0 would be considered as a critical.
I meant like, you knew what I meant. I said it backwards because it's been a long time since I've watched someone explain the rules.
Honestly, it's going to be a combination of Adventures Within and basic Call of Cthulhu mechanics.
Pyro, just say cock.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, it's a very simple abbreviation that honestly nothing's wrong with it. Everyone knows it means Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, or if you're weird like what's their name? Todd and Ethan, it means champions of what's the last part?
Clash of Clans.
Clash of Clans. So yeah,
champions of nerds.
I'm so glad I had Dimension Door.
Man, like this.
I'm not gonna lie. Your biggest blunder was this.
We should have powered through them.
Because you had maybe 100 versus 600 and counting.
Okay, I didn't know how many were there, and I assumed the entire horde had just teleported in front of us via this demon bastard's meme.
I don't know if you've noticed the way I've been rolling certain ways.
No, that's why it's you rolling and not us rolling.
Well, it's literally in roll dice.
Did we get any experience for killing those?
No.
Because we didn't win the battle, we retreated.
Yes.
Well, even if we retreat, still.
We all lived, so it's a win in my book.
It's a plus, honestly.
There's not a real downside.
Honestly, though, if it wasn't for the Dimension Door, the Brass Dragon was nearly buying you time, but at the same time was just letting the flood slowly build. This was the biggest blunder of the session.
Okay, we get it, Pyro.
No, I'm just explaining, like, ways that the situation of being cornered could have been prevented.
Why is Manea out of the fucking drawer?
And honestly, though, I'm surprised Manea did not ask for gate.
Well, that's the thing, though. I need to, if I remember correctly, I need to see a spot or remember a spot but
You
she
could have
wasn't
taken
really.
us to the town.
Well, it's only up to 500-ish feet.
Really?
I'm
Gate
pretty-
only goes.
No,
I
Gate
thought
can
we used Gate to
Gate
cross a dimension.
Gate can
No,
literally plane travel.
You can conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence.
Yeah, so you guys literally could have gone home.
We could have been real lazy.
We could have just abandoned the fight.
Could have abandoned the mission.
Could have
Next
abandoned
session
the
is
war.
Could have
Well,
abandoned
next
it.
session would be Greg going to Drakich's castle, wouldn't it?
No, because now you've got to regain troops, regain knowledge, and figure out a way to now conjure a gate into Drakich's castle.
Actually,
hasn't the alchemist technically been there as a mortal soul?
All right. I want to bring
So
some
couldn't he just take them into a room of the castle?
I want to bring something up to your attention. When you cast the spell, you can speak a name of a specific creature, a pseudonym or title, or a nickname that does not. A pseudonym, title, or nickname doesn't work. If the creature is on a plane other than you on, the portal opens up in the named creature's immediate vicinity.
So the alchemist could cast Gate.
No.
And say
It
Drakich.
would just be like, oh yeah, I mean yeah, no. Anyone could just cast it and be like, hey. No, it has to be on another plane.
The alchemist is in the mortal world with Greg.
You want to fight
Doing
the
Grimbard family stuff. What?
Want to fight the Grimbard family?
We all get to pose a different Grimbard.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, their army does have humans, elves, other shit.
Lord of the Rings, but instead of fighting the elves, you're fighting God.
Lord of the Rings, but instead of fighting an angry old wizard looking for his wing, you're fighting God.
Lord of the Rings, but Gandalf lets them pass.
Lord of the Rings, but Gandalf is smart.
Are okay to pass.
You shall pass. Go ahead.
I'm just like, hey Pyro, you take control of Greg. Why? I'm gonna play Greg the Insane. What? Level 20, level 20.
Well, if
Level 20, level 20, level 20 helicopter.
Well, if Monet were to cast it, that'd be the only one place she'd be thinking of.
Home.
Yeah.
We go meet.
We go and meet Jangles.
Oh God. Oh God, help Drakich. Whatever will be allowed.
Poison dart.
No.
No, it was paralyzed darts.
No, it's not. It's not Jangles that he has to worry about. It's Jingles.
I know. I'm just making the fucking paralyzed dart. Like, man, what the fuck? God damn it.
That was Venus.
No, yeah, because Venus set up the trap, but Jangles got struck with it, and he's like, what the fuck? God damn it.
Jangles never got. No, he never trapped Jangles.
No, Venus has the fucking paralyzed pressure plate trap at his front door, but Jangles tripped it.
Yeah, and it just stuck into his neck,
And he's like, man, what the fuck?
That's just annoying.
Yeah, now you remember?
Yeah, no, I remember that. I should have. That's what I fucking rolled.
We just have some weird fun of Jack just like, yep.
You'd be basically meeting Davy Jones as a lich.
Jack and Venus just start playing music together.
No, it's not Venus.
Venus wouldn't exist at that point.
When Monet went home, wouldn't she be going?
She'd be going. Well,
to her timeline.
Oh. Wait, that would mean there would be a Victoria that time. That'd be interesting.
That would be a time where the Underworld War never existed.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So it would.
So the Grim.
So the Grimbards
would
wouldn't
exist differently.
They would
No,
exist.
they
Not only would they
would.
exist differently, but it's basically you're going from Zetithia to the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
So let me. The alchemist has he's been to a couple of timelines, because he's not the Wilfred of this world per se.
Wilfred Warfstaff?
This ain't another
No, his-
timeline, buddy. It's a whole nother realm.
Another realm slash. He's been around the multiverse a little bit. He didn't exactly die in this world and become a lich. This is just one where the most Grimbards have survived.
Oh no.
So he's
Oh no. I just thought of something.
the alchemist.
You'd probably have to see the board.
That'd be funny. I love the board.
Oh god.
Wait, is Venus in charge of the board?
No. Hell
Is
no.
Venus opposed to the board?
Nope.
Does he work with the board?
Yes. He's
Oh.
allied with them. And what else can you say? You ain't gonna deny them.
So they're like the Combine?
No. They're worse. They're all bureaucrats.
And Jack just sitting there just plays his lute like it's a banjo. Anytime someone tries to talk to him, just a furious banjo playing.